Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us for NBA action on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg and our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. We'll see the Golden State Warriors taking on the Los Angeles Lakers. And now the Golden State Warriors starters. We've got Chamberlain. Stephen Curry's out there with Richardson. Then it's Mullen. And it's Durant in at the foursome. Davis finds Bryant. Durant with the steal. Curry with a wide open look. Off target from outside. Davis against Richardson. Davis surveying the floor. Chamberlain against Baylor. There's the three. And it's slammed in by Davis.
What determination on the boards. His work ethic really standing out right there. Well done by Davis.
That's in, coming off an assist from Bryant.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And Chamberlain gets it to go.
Delicious dime from Curry there. One of the reasons his teammates love playing with him.
Kobe against Curry.
Golden State. Chris Mullen. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. Davis against Durant. Kicks it out to Bryant. Just 5 to shoot. Here's James. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Will Chamberlain picks one up.
You just have to discipline yourself not to fall for James pump fake, because as soon as he gets you up in the air, you're done.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throws of the game. Free throw good, LeBron. That one is no good.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He was just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Chamberlain kicks to KD. And there's the pass to Curry. Golden State moving the ball around. Richardson outside. Chamberlain with a screen on Baylor. Richardson the pass to Chamberlain. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over.
Not sure what he was thinking about with that pass. Just sailed it right out of bounds.
The Lakers with a quick start to this game. Kobe with it. Drives to the hoop. Davis gets a wide open look. There's 3 pointers off the mark. Richardson dishes to Curry. Back to Richardson. Durant with a screen on Baylor. Lobbed up there for Durant. Hammers the alley-oop through.
And it doesn't even have to be an accurate pass. With Durant's length, you can just throw it up and you know this guy will get it.
Outside, James. Chamberlain with the block. Curry outside. O'Neal with the rebound. Shaq's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Baylor. The rebound by KD.
That's exactly the look they wanted, guys. Right guy, right play, wrong result.
Curry is inside, guarded by Kobe. And pushing it up, here's Los Angeles. Outside Baylor. Off target with his 3.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
To the paint, it's deflected. And that'll be Golden State as it goes out of bounds. Warriors retain possession.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
It's Curry with the drive. Banked in off the glass.
How about the quickness on the drive from Curry? The moment he finds his opening, that guy is off to the races.
Los Angeles with another miss. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for Golden State. They trail by 1. Outside, KD. Mullen up top. It's stolen by Davis. The drive by James and the dunk by LeBron.
Well, that's one man never afraid to punch it. Give LeBron a path to the bucket. And the finish is going to be something in a poster.
And then the young fella busts out the slick move inside to get open for the jam.
Greg, that was sick and slick. The D had no chance.
Yeah, he was one step ahead of him the entire way.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
KD a screen on James. Mullen. Richardson outside. He lobs up the alley-oop pass, and Davis sends it back.
If you don't know exactly where Davis is, he's going to deny your shot, so you got to be aware of his presence.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Checked it by Kobe. Here's Baylor. Yes, it's James picking up the assist.
Putting those passing skills to work. LeBron, truly a gifted passer.
A nice shot by KD. 6 points for Kevin Durant.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
From deep LeBron. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's Los Angeles, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They're pounding the ball in. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Lakers?
They've really been pushing that thing in the open floor, and so far the opposition's not been able to slow them down at all.
And you can't turn it over against this team. That's a recipe for disaster, and we're seeing the results of that.
LeBron James is out there with Davis. Then there's Kobe. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Baylor in at the 2-guard spot. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Durant wide open. He fires. Kicks it out to Richardson. Pass to Mullen. 3-pointer. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Boy, the catch-and-shoot game of Mullen, excellent. Tremendous confidence in that shot, as well he should have, because he's leaking.
The rebound by Mullen.
Not really the best decision. I mean, get the easy 2, the for sure 2. No need to make it fancy and special.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make a pay.
LeBron with the triple.
That's the competitive fire that burns with LeBron James. He's happy to come right back with one of his own.
And Stephen Curry with the foul. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Outside for Davis. With the drive. And he can't jam it through. Warriors trail by 7. Richardson the pass to Chamberlain. And he converts the layup. Chamberlain got his second bucket.
Well, right there. On display, the power and body control of big Wilt Chamberlain. He just shrugs off contact as if it doesn't even exist.
And Bryant slams it in.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Outside, Davis. No one near James as he lets it go. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Not the guy you want to give three-point opportunities to. LeBron doesn't hesitate to take these shots and knock them down.
Durant dishes to Richardson. Back to Durant. Passes it to Curry. Shoots over Kobe. Some solid defense from Kobe. Lakers leading by 10. Check his screen on Mullen. LeBron drives in, and James throws it down.
Superb work in the pick and roll that time by LeBron James. Such a pro at executing in these sets. Takes advantage of whatever mistake the defense makes.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
And here's Bryant outside. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Firing back. Kobe enjoys any opportunity to tap his competitive spirit.
Curry kicks to Chamberlain. Durant deciding where to go with it. Pass to Richardson. Durant sets a screen for Richardson. Shot clock at 6. And finished off by KD.
Excellent release in the pick and roll that time by Durant. He's developed a nice feel for the game.
The pass to LeBron. Outside for Davis. James in the post. Chamberlain on him. And it's James missing.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over him.
Out to KD. Mullen a screen on Davis. Here's Durant. Takes it inside. Comes out of bounds. Last touch by O'Neal. And stolen by James. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. Stolen by Durant. Mullen with the ball. He's picked up by LeBron. Curry passes to Richardson. Here's Mullen. Score the basket. His second of 2 attempts.
Oh, good find by Richardson and a smart pass. He doesn't second guess his instinct to move the ball.
Baylor kicks to Kobe. Inside, O'Neal. And Durant sends it back. Chamberlain the pass to Curry. Outside, Davis. Lakers working the ball around now. Pass to LeBron.
Golden State foul. Chris Muller. That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
On defense, Golden State, 8-point game. Kicks it out to James. 4 on the shot clock. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And LeBron used to getting hit. This is the level of attention this man attracts from the D.
This is his second trip to the line in this one.
LeBron James. 2.
And the second free throw, good. Outside Mullen. And stolen by LeBron. Lets it go with a 3. Los Angeles with another miss. The clock runs out, and we're heading to halftime. Los Angeles on top, up 9. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books. 1 half to go. It's been a clinic out there by James.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
And Golden State looking at who they've got. Richardson out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's Durant, and it's Mullen in at the 3, the small forward. Here's Baylor. Carries the jump shot. Baylor's got the first points of the second half here for the Lakers.
Great feed from Davis, a big guy with nice vision.
Outside, Mullen. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got 3 assists in the game.
I'll tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Bullseye! Kobe buries it from outside.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too, as a matter of fact. I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Passes it to Chamberlain. Kicks it out to Richardson. Chamberlain with a screen on Baylor. 6 on the shot clock. Richardson no luck. And so Bryant will bring it up for L.A. This This is the most they've led by 13 points.
Well, there's not a better target in all of the NBA than Davis for the alley-oop.
Outside Mullen. No good again that time.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
And LeBron throws it down hard.
Man, I like seeing LeBron throw it down, especially when he decides to do it with a little flavor.
Kicks it out to Richardson. Over Baylor. Back to Chamberlain. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
And Bryant wide open. He shoots. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet.
Back to Richardson. Down low, here's Chamberlain. A rebound by the Lakers. Here's Los Angeles now. They're on a 14-5 run. It's LeBron with the drive.
You know, somehow Durant is still a bit overlooked as a defender and shot blocker.
Back to Curry. Richardson outside. Outside Durant. Chamberlain with a screen on LeBron. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And that one falls for Mullen.
One of the most lethal shooters in the game, Mullen. Well known for being able to fill it up and quickly.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Curry against Kobe. And the basket is good. Kobe's got 10 points in just the second half.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Yeah, easy call.
Yeah, you could hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
He hits both from the stripe.
Boy, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys.
Drops in the tray. Kobe's got 24.
Pulling up on a dime. Impossible to stop Bryant on that shot.
On the wing, Jason Richardson. Baylor defending. Mullen kicks to Richardson. Kicks it out to Mullen. And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession.
Boy, that looked like a failure to communicate. You hate unforced errors.
Getting another opportunity here to see that powerful rejection.
Boy, and that'll give them a nice injection. Nothing like a rejection to get a team fired up.
Lakers leading by 19 points. Now, Bryant.
Bryant able to elevate and levitate once he takes flight. Just enjoy the show, folks.
Curry against Bryant. Curry kicks to Durant. It's stolen by Davis. Here's Baylor. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's on Jason Richardson.
You know, the power and grace of Elgin Baylor, just too much to handle. This time he draws the foul.
At the line.
And so Baylor nails both of them. 50 seconds left to play here in the third. Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Mullen. Shoots over James. Baylor against Richardson. They need this. It's rebounded by Baylor.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Shaq dishing to Baylor. Davis against Chamberlain. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. And it's Bryant in the corner. Just 5 on the clock. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. LeBron's got 4 assists in the game.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Kobe Bryant getting it done for the Los Angeles Lakers. And he's supplying a lot of their offense with his three-point. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Anthony Davis is out there with LeBron James. Then it's Baylor. Then there's Kobe. And it's O'Neal in at the 5 down low. That's the Laker 5.
Tell you what, that defense was physical, and yet Durant, with great balance and composure, just stayed with it.
The drive by LeBron. And James throws it down.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it.
A jaw-dropper emoji is what I look like right now. Incredible.
And we've played through about a minute here in the 4th. Baylor against Richardson. Baseline try. Here's O'Neal. Makes it off the glass.
You got to admire and respect how Shaq fights for the rebounds there. I mean, he puts in the work to get those second-chance looks.
Curry kicks to KD. Curry with it. He's picked up by O'Neal. And then Durant with the dunk.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage.
Fellas, that's exactly why they look to get him the ball around the rim. I mean, it's either a dunk or free throws every time.
Here's Golden State. Curry passes to KD. Outside for Curry. That's good, and it's KD with the assist.
Off a pass, Steph Curry, that one is always going in, or almost always going in.
Here's Bryant, and that one drops for him. Bryant's got 31.
I tell you what, I don't know what he did in the locker room, but he needs to do a little bit more of it because he's on fire.
On its way from Curry for 2, and it's Golden State with another.
I mean, what can we say about Steph's jumper that hadn't already been said?
Richardson against Baylor. From deep. And it's KD with the rebound. Richardson kicks to KD. It's stolen by Davis. And here is LeBron. To the inside. And stolen by Chamberlain. Here's Mullen. Here he goes. And Davis sends it back. Outside, Kobe. Banked in off the glass. Bryant's got 33. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
Phenomenal work on the defensive end so far. That stands out the most. They've made it their mission to block shots and make things hard for the opposition.
And another difference maker for them has been their opportunistic defense. They are really piling up the steals in this one.
Puts up a deep 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Chamberlain got his 5th rebound in this one. Mullen. Outside, KD. Kicks it out to Mullen. Into the lane. And the rejection by James.
It's a part of his game that LeBron takes a lot of pride in, shot blocking and defending. He's no slouch at that end of the floor.
Takes the 3. Nailed from three-point land. LeBron's got 7 now in this quarter.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
Durant kicks to Curry. Kicks it out to Mullen. Launches a 3. That shot is off.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
James in the post, guarded by Chamberlain.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Curry kicks to Richardson. Over Bryant. Richardson, no luck. Now here's Davis. Shoots over Curry. Misses.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is
Tip-off goes to the Lakers. All right, checking out Golden State's opening lineup. They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Durant in at the power forward. Here's Mullen. Pass to Chamberlain. The kick to Durant. To the left side wing. Outside Curry. 4-3. O'Neal pulls it in. Now Los Angeles with it. It's stolen by Curry. Here's Durant. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry.
Everyone's focused on Stephen Curry. He's focused on finding the next best shot. What a pretty pass.
Los Angeles foul. Kobe Bryant. That's his first personal foul.
Here's Curry. The kick out to Richardson. Over to the wing. Mullen, pass to Richardson. And there's a pick. Clock at 6. With nobody on him, he buries that jumper.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
And then Bryant with the dunk.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Richardson, the pass to Curry. Screen by Durant. Curry finds Richardson. Inside, stolen by Davis. Here's James, and it's James with the jam.
If LeBron gets speed at the rim, it takes a couple of steel walls to slow him down. And even then, he'll finish the job.
Now here's Richardson. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
3 seconds. Los Angeles ball.
About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Tries to spin move. James passes to Bryant. And he drew the blocking foul. So he'll go to the line to shoot a pair.
That's his first personal foul.
That free throw no good.
First team foul. Golden State.
And now they lead as the free throw drops in for him. Outside Durant. Curry passes to Chamberlain. Back to Curry. Releases. Nails the wide open jumper.
Just smooth execution of the pick and roll. Curry has great understanding and a ton of success running this.
Here's Bryant. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. And they recover it. Second shot opportunity. break for the Warriors. Right side Curry. He shoots it. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
And I'll tell you what, this is a guy who doesn't take a break at all on the boards.
Yeah, doing serious work. He likes being an anchor on the glass.
Well, but as defenders keep forgetting to box him out, he continues to just make them pay.
Baylor, pure from three-point range.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Mullen, pass to Curry. Here's Mullen, fires from deep. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Now, here is James. Pass to O'Neal. Here's Baylor, guarded by Richardson. Shot clock at 3. Puts the move on. Blocked! And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
I mean, letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it.
And so Curry will bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. 3-point lead. Right wing. Here's Chamberlain using his post moves to get the 2 points. Chamberlain's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Now, here is James. Outside for Davis. 6 to shoot. Pass to Baylor. Oh, stolen by Richardson. In transition, here come the Warriors. Durant, the pass to Curry. And it's blocked by Davis.
No chance. Davis just too much to handle on the defensive side.
And that's out of bounds. The Lakers will retain possession. "17 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Bryant with it. Durant covering. And Davis slams it home.
And I'll tell you what, if you're going to mix it up with Davis, you better be on your game. He's so powerful inside.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by James.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. The Warriors on top, up 3. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. All right, well, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Warriors.
Well, so far they've been immensely aggressive on the defensive side, denying easy shots, and it's made a difference in the game.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
We've got LeBron James. He's out there with Anthony Davis. And it's O'Neal in at center, filling out the middle. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter.
Boy, how about the quick decision-making of KD? What a fabulous job he does sifting through the defense and putting the pass on target.
Davis with a screen on Curry. And here's Bryant outside. They get it again. Pass to O'Neal. For 3, James. There! LeBron for 3!
Oh, the rhythm and timing for LeBron James. No hesitation off the catch. You love to see it.
Durant against Davis. Durant, the pass to Mullen. The kick to Durant. And the Warriors with another 3!
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Outside for Davis. And there's James from the arc. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And he drives in. The three is up. KD, what else would you expect?
The answer from Kevin Durant, not having any of it.
Spins. Bryant outside. Outside for Davis. Pass to Baylor. Outside Davis. Here's Baylor, guarded by Richardson. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, stolen by Richardson. The ball's knocked loose. Out to the right wing. Here's Baylor. Knocks it down from distance. Baylor's got 6.
That pass had to be thrown not only in the right spot, but at the right time.
Back to Curry. Durant with a screen on Bryant. The three from Curry. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Well, you see how hard Kevin Durant works to set up that shot. You've got to be able to use the screen and get to the cup.
Bryant against Curry. Out to the wing. Here's Baylor. Yes, sir. And it's Bryant picking up the assist. Bryant's got 3 assists now in this one.
You have to have the vision to find the open man. Beautiful pass.
For 3, Durant. Curry against Bryant. Pulls it. Again, the Warriors score.
And the instincts of KD on display right there. He sees the entire floor. I think it's an underrated aspect of his game.
Davis, the pass to Bryant. Here's Baylor. Pass to James. Outside for Davis. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3. It goes on Kevin Durant. That free throw good from Davis.
And injuries have played a serious role in the career of Anthony Davis. But when he's healthy, he's a top 10 player in this league. You just hope for his sustained health.
And he nails the third. And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. Richardson, the pass to Curry. Durant with a screen on Bryant. Drive by Curry. Oh, Curry getting right to the rim.
How about the creativity from Stephen Curry? Decks it, gets past the defense. What a finish.
Outside Davis. Back to James. Outside Davis. James outside. On the take. Kicks it out to Bryant. Just 4 to shoot from the corner. Pass to James. Now here's Bryant. Outside for Davis. Second chance shot. Chamberlain pulls it in.
Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness.
And Durant slams it home.
Boy, KD, just so much confidence in his abilities. When it comes to handling the rock, he can handle it and get a little flashy if necessary.
Now here's Bryant. Outside for Davis. Pass to Baylor. Three-pointer. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Baylor's got 12 points.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
.23 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Curry's shot is off. The Lakers trail. Pulls up. And that misses. That would have put him up.
And for him, that's a great look. Expect him to go right back to it if it's available.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall. How good a playmaker are we watching? Always leading, always trying to create for others.
He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials getting together here. They may want to review this one. And hold.
The previous play is under review.
The officials signaling that they are going to take a look at this replay.
Yeah, the replay makes it obvious. I mean, he got that shot off in time. It should be an easy decision for the officials.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So the replay was conclusive. Call overturned. Grant, that one's going to count.
And BA, you can argue against replay all you want, but at the end of the day, you want it to be a level playing field. You want the call to be correct.
Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Golden State Warriors. He put together 10 points in the quarter. Back to the game after this break. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. The Warriors leading. And so in the game for the Warriors, they've got Kevin Durant, and it's Richardson in at the shooting guard position. Durant, the pass to Richardson. Here's Mullen. Takes the three. Gets the three ball to go. Mullen's got 6.
Such a reliable threat from range. You'd think the defense might key on him a little bit more.
Pass to Baylor. Out to James. Davis with it. 5 on the clock. Davis a screen. Lets it fly. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair. It goes on Kevin Durant.
Despite the fact that LeBron James is now in the league for over 2 decades, he continues to dominate.
Both free throws good from James. Golden State with the ball. 2-point game. Here's Curry. Outside Durant. Puts up a 3. Rebound by the Lakers. And a minute played as the second half gets going. Out to James. LeBron without hesitation. Here's Baylor. Can't get the go-ahead bucket. To the middle. Here's Durant. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Back to Davis. James passes to Davis. Shoots over Durant. Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. Curry with it. Now guarded by Bryant. To the inside. Left side Curry. Pass to Durant. And here's Richardson. 19-footer. Oh, KD! Filthy!
Easy money for the Slim Reaper. Nice finish.
Outside for Davis. Yes, sir. And it's Bryant picking up the assist. Bryant's got 4 assists in the game.
You know, we talk all the time about how important it is to have bigs who can stretch the floor. An example there.
The kick out. Curry. Here's Durant into the lane. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Durant's got 16 points.
Kevin Durant doing Kevin Durant things, not only scoring, but doing it in an efficient manner.
That ties the game.
You can really see their confidence growing as this game has gone on. They have reason to believe that.
What I love is the heart, the fire, the tenacity. This is absolutely fantastic.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
James outside. Outside for Davis. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Yeah, Davis was just waiting for the ball, and once he gets it, it's all over.
Yep, that one goes. Mullen's got 7 points for the quarter.
Unselfishness can be infectious. Terrific teamwork.
James finds Bryant. To the paint. Here's O'Neal. And that one is hammered home. Here in the second half, these teams still neck and neck.
I really like how each team is matching the other's intensity.
And Durant with the big finish.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Davis with a screen on Richardson. Pass to Baylor from the arc. And that bucket makes him 6 for 10 in the contest.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Out to the right wing. Here's O'Neal. James passes to O'Neal. Now here's Bryant. Shot clock at 6. Screen by O'Neal. And he lobs it up. And Durant with the block.
I think it's probably the most underrated aspect of Kevin Durant's game. He's elite defensively and sends that shot back.
Richardson up top. With the drive. Rips it home off a terrific move.
He's having a good night from the field. Now, I know the defense is really keying in on him, but they need him involved if they're going to pull this out.
For 3, James. Kevin Durant pulls it in. And they're running. And Bryant pulls it down.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game. Both teams putting up points in a hurry. Lakers ahead. They lead by 3. And we're just moments away from the start of quarter number 4. Stay with us. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Well, having multiple playmakers on the floor makes you a much tougher team to defend.
Oh, big finish!
Oh, did you see that?
LeBron James, ever the showman, with an exceptional slam there. One of the best dunkers in the history of the game.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Pass to Baylor. Out to James. Here's Baylor. James outside. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. 4-3. Warriors with the rebound. Chamberlain's got 5 rebounds tonight. The kick out, Curry. And we played through about a minute here in the 4th.
Well, we've seen Steph Curry master the pick and roll, and you can see why he is so good in this situation. What a great pass to set up the score.
Davis goes in. Pass to Baylor. On the wing, Bryant. Out to James. Here's Baylor. Launches a 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. Baylor's got 20.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
It's stolen by James. And here's Bryant outside. They get it back. Outside for Davis. James passes to Davis. It's not going to go for him.
Well, he saw the play coming together, but the timing was just a little off.
It was a really good thought for sure, but the lob has got to be better than that.
Down low. Chamberlain passes to Curry. Oh, Curry! A sick triple!
The threes keep coming in the illustrious career of one Mr. Stephen Curry.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand. Outside Richardson. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the 4th.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Davis with a screen on Curry. It's stolen by Curry. And the Warriors pushing it up now. Stolen by Bryant. Here's the break. Here's Baylor. Durant pulls it in. Durant's got 4 rebounds in the game. Mullen, pass to Richardson. There's the drive. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down. Tremendous momentum building toward those final possessions.
Yeah, with 8 lead changes so far, it feels like this is going to come down to the last shot.
Hammers the lob through.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. Here's Curry. Curry at the rim.
Big sequence there, guys. Curry takes it upon himself to take and make the big bucket.
Bryant against Richardson. Back to Bryant. Out to James. Pass to Baylor. Driving inside. Inside. James. Outside. Outside Davis. Back to James. It's stolen away. Curry passes to Richardson. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Warriors.
Well, not content to take what the defense gives them. I mean, they're attacking the gaps and getting the ball inside.
Well, I also noticed, guys, how much they moved the ball in this one. Selfless, willing to pass the ball to a teammate with a better look.
Davis with it. Durant covering. Out to James. Fires for 3. He connects! Oh! An enormous three-pointer!
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
Chamberlain. Oh, he nails it!
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. And I think we'll see him milk the clock a bit.
Yeah, seems like the heady move right now.
They set the pick.
Los Angeles. Kobe. That's his second personal foul.
First free throw is good. And that makes it a 3-point lead.
The greatest shooter ever. Yes, I said it. Steph Curry, a great option at the line here.
Well, you love a guy who gets himself to the line, takes his time, and makes the free throws. Complete professional.
Fires the 3. It counts.
What a great shooting performance.
So Golden State will get the first possession. Now Golden State's starting 5. Stephen Curry's out there with Richardson. And it's Durant. Then it's Mullen. And it's Chamberlain in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And so Bryant will bring it up for Los Angeles. James left side.
Just shake your head at the size of LeBron James, and once he gets into the paint and gets pinballed around, gets that contact and finds free throws.
This is his first free throw of the game.
LeBron James. 2 shots.
No good on the second free throw. Here's Golden State now. It's Curry outside. That's in, coming off the assist from KD.
I mean, just so easy for Curry to get that 3 off. Beautiful shot.
Elgin Baylor on the wing. It's LeBron.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
Chamberlain, the pass to Harrison. Sinks that one from the post.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Pass to Baylor. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see. And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Now here's Mullen. Pass to Harrison. Takes a 3. O'Neal with the rebound. And here's Los Angeles. And Elgin Baylor, the bucket on the assist by O'Neal.
And what's unique about Baylor, he can score from a variety of angles and really good off of either shoulder. Just great extension and body control.
Davis against KD. Mullen kicks to Curry. A three-pointer is right on target. Curry's got 6.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
The 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
And from three-point range, guys, he has hit the ground running. What a first quarter.
Right side Baylor kicks it out to LeBron. Baylor against Mullen. Back to Baylor. The shot. Again, Los Angeles.
Great vision by Davis, showing off those point guard skills from back in high school.
Curry looking it over. To the middle. And then Durant with the jam.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Outside, Davis.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
On the wing, James. Defended by Mullen. And the Lakers with another turnover here.
Looked like a simple play and turned into a turnover. Can't give away possessions like that.
Warriors leading by 6. Chamberlain a screen. Here's the 3. Harrison, no good.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Lobbed up there for O'Neal. To the paint. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
Not fair of a coach to send out one defender against Kevin Durant, skilled at fighting through whatever challenges the D wants to throw at him.
And it's Bryant missing. There's 1:17 left here in the opening quarter.
Walking foul. Wilt Chamberlain. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Davis with a screen on Curry. Shoots from the high post. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
The defense has got to cover Bryant everywhere. Otherwise, he'll just keep finding looks whenever he wants.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
It's stolen by Curry. And then Durant with the dunk.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. Here's Kobe. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound. On offense, here are the Warriors. They're on a 12-4 run. He dialed that one up from long distance.
And this is where Mullen is most dangerous. A consistent three-point shooter with textbook form.
Kobe, the pass to Davis. Kicks it out to Bryant. Lets the three fly. They get it back. O'Neal on the wing. Pass to Baylor. Outside for Kobe.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Lakers shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. Free throw, good. Bryant.
At the line for Los Angeles.
And Kobe drops them both.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Golden State Warriors. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And let's get your guys' take now on the hustle stats for the Warriors.
They have started this game looking to push the tempo, and it's working for them. Great job of scoring in transition.
And they've sort of assumed control of this game with their pressure defensively. They've been into the ball handler. They've done a great job of swarming, so they're creating some turnovers that they're capitalizing on.
So on the floor for Golden State to begin this second quarter. Durant is out there with Mullen. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then there's Chamberlain. And Kobe Bryant gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. And that's a block right there. He swats that ball away with some energy.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away.
Blocked again.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Lets it fly from 18. Here's James. No good there. Mullen with the defensive effort. Warriors leading by 9. Curry with it. Picked up by Kobe. Golden State moving it around. To the wing on the left. Here's Harrison. It's good. The assist that time from Mullen. Harrison's got 5 points so far. James outside. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone.
LeBron does so many things so very well, including handling the ball and getting to where he wants to go.
The pass to Harrison. Another 3 for Golden State.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
He's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Now here's James. Oh, and the jam by LeBron.
Not the first, and certainly not the last time we see this. LeBron finding airspace.
Curry kicks to Mullen. Passes to Harrison. And a miss there on the triple. Lakers trail by 11. Kicks it out to Bryant. LeBron James on the wing. Back to Davis. Driving to the basket. And he drops in the layup off the glass. He's got 5.
That's one of the skills that separates AD from the other bigs in the league, is he could do it off the balance.
Throws it up high, and it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. Davis setting the pick for James. Floats it up for Davis, and it's slammed in by Davis.
That's just an outstanding pick and roll there to get Davis diving to the rim. Once he gets the pass, the shot was as simple as it gets.
Curry kicks to Durant.
Get there, get there.
Kobe with the steal. Elgin Baylor on the wing.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Bryant in the corner. Outside for Davis. Clock at 6. Davis with a screen on Mullen. Stolen by Durant. Here's Harrison. Baylor defending. Here's Chamberlain. And Shaq pulls it down. Shaq's got 4 rebounds in this game. And the short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Now, the league does not like it when trade requests play out publicly. Commissioner Adam Silver says it needs to be a two-way street. Teams provide enormous guarantees to players, and the expectation is they'll meet their end of the bargain. He understands there will always be some trade requests, but he wants them to remain behind closed doors. Kevin?
Good luck. David, thanks.
This is how quick off the draw Durant is. Great timing.
Outside Bryant. For 3. What a shooter! What a shooter! Kobe Bryant.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Oh, that's too easy for KD. You just can't let him get a look from the corner.
Kobe diving in. And Davis wide open. He shoots. That's good, and it's Bryant with the assist. Davis has got 10 points in the game. And so Curry will bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. KD a screen on Kobe. And another 3 for Golden State.
Well, the moment that ball went through on the other end, you could see Steph wanting the ball back, and of course he did it. That's the answer.
Kicks it out to Baylor. Back to Kobe. Left side Davis. LeBron sets the screen for Davis. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Left side Mullen. Another 3 for Golden State.
I tell you, he has some impressive moves in his repertoire. That's as good as it gets, but just one of many.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors finding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. And more than anything, their three-point shooting is what sparked them. A fantastic night from long range so far. Back to the action in just a minute. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
We've got Shaquille O'Neal. James is out there with Davis. Then there's Kobe. And it's Baylor in a shooting guard. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. And that rejection had some mustard on it. Huge, huge play.
And that block might serve as a spark for this team. We'll see if it can ignite them.
Yeah, that's one way to get back into this game. Keep getting him the ball and let him make the shots.
Pass to Durant. From outside the arc, another 3 for Golden State.
Well, with range extending out well beyond the arc, Durant has 0 trouble knocking that one down.
Kicks it out to James. Whoa! James showing the range.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
Here's Harrison. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
That's the guy they're going to keep going to, as they should. The lead's only going up if they keep feeding him.
And Stephen Curry with the foul. That's his first foul.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
O'Neal a screen on Curry. And here's Kobe for 3. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
And showing the range there. Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
It's Curry outside. Steph, perfection from the arc.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
and didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board, and I don't mean style points.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
The Warriors shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. That free throw missing.
At the line for the Warriors,
He hits the second from the line.
taking 3 shots.
And he nails the third. Lakers trail by 15. Bryant looking over the floor. In the corner, it's James. Back to Bryant. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. James has got 3 assists in the game. And it's the Warriors' ball. At one point, they led by 16. Curry with a wide open look. Off target from three-point range.
Man, you get so caught up in the bravado of someone scoring on you and you wanting to even the score. Unfortunately, he couldn't answer back.
Now, here's Baylor. And Durant sends it back.
Durant covering a lot of territory with his length.
Curry against Davis. Curry kicks to KD. 5 to shoot. Golden State needs to get off a shot. And Arizon gets it to go.
Oh, very clever from Curry. They're attracting the defense and then just giving it away.
Kobe against Curry. Bryant passes to Baylor. Outside for Kobe. LeBron outside. Back to Davis. Oh, trying for it. Stolen by Durant. Inside. Here's Mullen, and he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
Well, there you go. One team operating on all cylinders at both ends. Steals, fast break buckets, and the other team in scramble mode.
Kobe goes in. Here's Baylor. Good on the triple. Baylor's got 7.
And what makes Kobe next level? The instinct for the game. An ability to just see it before it happens.
That's some nifty ball handling by Durant there, but also extremely effective.
LeBron kicks to Baylor. LeBron James on the wing. He's got 9. Such a wide open look. James has got a pair of threes now here in the third for Los Angeles. Outside Mullen. 1:03 left in the third. Going inside, and the rejection by LeBron.
What a denial. LeBron attacking that shot with pinpoint accuracy.
Warriors leading by 13. Here's Mullen. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That's on LeBron James. This is his second trip to the free throw line. And that one falls for Mullen.
Shooting for Golden State, Chris Mullen.
And Mullen drops them both. The Lakers with the ball. He kicks it to Curry. From downtown, it's good. The assist that time from Mullen. Mullen's got his 4th assist in this one. Now here's Baylor. He's covered closely. Bryant in the post. Chamberlain on him. And finished off by Davis.
Great work by the team there to find AD. They make eye contact, and the rest of that is history.
Beyond the arc. Rebound the Lakers. Here's Baylor. Bangs home the trifecta. Baylor's got 10. Outside Curry. Launches it. Another miss by Curry. And so it's the Golden State Warriors looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. They've had such great ball movement and shot selection, and it's led to a terrific field goal percentage. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. Here's Curry. On the court for Golden State here in the fourth. We've got Durant, also Chamberlain out there. Stephen Curry is out there with Mullen.
Good shot selection there from Steph, feeling the rhythm and then easily connecting on the pull-up.
O'Neal finds Bryant. O'Neal sets the screen for Bryant. Kept alive. Kicks it out to Baylor. Six to shoot. Davis, the pass to Kobe. Worthy against Mullen. Baylor dishes to Bryant. Launches from deep. Los Angeles with another miss. And so it's Durant with it. He'll bring it up for Golden State. Here's Curry with the three. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Baylor with the ball. Chamberlain picks him up. O'Neal a screen on Curry. Bryant has the open look. Buries it from 3-point range. Kobe's got 20.
One of the most dangerous scorers in the game. Bryant is taking no prisoners on the offensive end.
Mullen kicks to Curry. Outside for Durant. It's tipped. And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
Clock at 2. Curry trying to break free. And KD the bucket on the assist by Mullen. Mullen's got his 5th assist in this one. Lakers trail by 15. Launches it from deep. Outside, Kobe fires from deep. A rebound by Wilt Chamberlain. Chamberlain got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Harrison. Trains the three-pointer. And the Warriors lead by 18.
Fantastic look from Durant. Such an underrated playmaker.
Got a piece of it. This one for 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Shaq's got 8 rebounds in this game. Baylor passes to Bryant. Outside for Davis. Outside Baylor. On the wing, Bryant. Shot clock at 5. Chamberlain with the block. They get it back. And good that time. Warriors leading by 16. And here is Curry. Durant feeling it out a bit. Here's Chamberlain. Second chance shot. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. He dishes it to Worthy. Lakers passing it around. And here's Kobe from the arc. The rebound by Wilt Chamberlain.
Well, another 10-cup moment here because he continues to miss shot after shot from 3-point range. This is not a 4th quarter he's going to want to remember.
Right wing. Harrison the pass to KD. Baylor with the steal. Worthy against Mullen. Outside Baylor. The 3 ball. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5-for-8 night shooting.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on him.
Curry against Bryant. Curry passes to Chamberlain. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
They maintain focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
Yeah, the cool thing is that they look like they're having a blast out there. Everyone on the same page, contributions across the board.
Pass to O'Neal. O'Neal sets the screen for Davis. The kick out to Worthy. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation.
Golden State ball.
Bryant against Curry. Kicks Kicks it out to Mullen from past the arc, and the three ball is good. And the Warriors lead by 18.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
You love that the guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
Worthy with a clean look. Again, Los Angeles.
Yeah, so reliable. He clearly needs to be more involved in the offense as they try to shrink this lead.
Curry against Kobe from deep three-point territory. Lakers with the rebound. James Worthy on the wing. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
James Worthy.
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for this NBA presentation. I'm Brian Anderson, alongside Grant Hill, Steve Smith, and Allie LaForce. We've got the Utah Jazz taking on the Brooklyn Nets. So let's take a look at the starters for the Utah Jazz. To the middle. Kidd, the pass to Lopez. And the 10-footer finds the target.
And using that size to his advantage. I like it when Lopez establishes himself inside and looks to capitalize.
Here's Mitchell. Good work defensively by Lopez.
He goes up strong, but he is met with resistance. I think that surprised him a little bit.
For three, Durant gets the three to fall.
Every team in the league wishes they had a guy named Kevin Durant.
Maravich, the pass to Gobert, and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. And Durant with the big finish.
Beautifully orchestrated play. You put Durant at the finishing end of anything, it's probably a good idea.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant. First quarter, just over a minute played. A shot to stop the run. A nice shot by Kirilenko.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Irving attacking. For three, Durant fires in the triple. Durant's got 8 points.
And what do you expect? Durant's not going to let you disrespect him on the other end without an answer.
Mitchell finds Gobert. Back to Mitchell. To the right side. And stolen by Durant. And now the Nets on the break. Here's Irving. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. That one on Mitchell. First free throw is good.
Jason Kidd at the line. 2 times.
No good on the second free throw. And here's Gobert. He'll bring it up for Utah. 8-point game. Pass to Maravich. There's a screen. And he's going for the oop here. Alley-oop up top. Hammer it home.
I would imagine it's nearly impossible to not get fired up after that play.
Grant, check these guys out on the bench. Their reaction says it all. They are fired up. Now here's Mitchell. Here's Kirilenko. Back to Mitchell. To the inside. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
A much more physical player now than when he first entered the league. Gobert powering it home.
The shot by Kidd, no good. Utah with the ball. They trail by 7. To the left wing. Kirilenko passes to Gobert. Lopez with the steal. On the wing, Durant. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. The rebound by the Jazz.
I'm not sure what happened on that play. They have relaxed a little bit once he got to the rim.
Poke loose. Gobert finds Mitchell. Here's the floater. And the shot's good.
If you're guarding Donovan Mitchell, I don't know how you defend him with that little float game he has.
Irving for 3. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game. And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively.
Maravich with the bucket.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scorers.
And Irving gets it to go.
Selfless play by Durant, not trying to do everything by himself out there.
Pass to Kirilenko. Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. Maravich, the pass to Mitchell. 4 on the clock. The Jazz need to get one up in a hurry. Well, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too.
The Nets with the lead. Beyond the arc. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
There was a hole in the defense, and the offense did a brilliant job to get an easy bucket out of it.
Pass to Gobert. To the paint. Here's Maravich. And the foul on Brook Lopez. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. Maravich, the pass to Malone. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And he lobs it up top. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt.
Oh, that's some pesky defense. Should have thought twice before attempting that pass. Man, that was fast. They're already up by double digits.
This has been a beatdown right here, possibly over before it began.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets earning this break in the action, up 10. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Nets.
The way they've been going after steals in this game, it has been super impressive. They are wreaking havoc right now.
And not only that, you like how they're turning defense into offense, forcing turnovers and capitalizing.
Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Kidd in at the 1. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. Maravich, the pass to Gobert. Gobert not bothered by the D.
And when Gobert cuts like that, it's over for the defense. For a big man, his mobility is unreal.
Irving for 3. Buries it from 3. Irving's got 5 points in the quarter.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They've came in focused, and they've executed.
Pass to Malone. Here's Kirilenko. He's guarded by Irving. They grab their own miss. Rudy, a monster inside.
What a save by Gobert, using that reach to beat the defense to that rebound.
To the middle. Here's Mitchell. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
That free throw is good for Mitchell. Both free throws good for Mitchell.
I'll tell you, he doesn't give points away. Excellent job from the line.
Right side, Irving. Here's Kidd. And again, it's Brooklyn. And here's Mitchell. He'll bring it up for the Utah Jazz. 11-point game. Here's Irving. Give him 8. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
You know, Brook Lopez has consistently evolved as a player, adding layer after layer to his game and making himself a threat on both ends.
And Lopez drops them both.
And the big fella with the skill level, showing a soft touch at the line.
Down low. Grown man points from Donovan Mitchell.
Nice play. Donovan Mitchell is a beast in the lane.
Irving with a deep 3. On target from range. Irving's got 11.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen. A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Brooklyn with the ball. Irving for 3. The rebound by Malone.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
There's the drive.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Takes a step back. Here's Irving. The kick to Durant. The wide open shot is on the money. 13 points in the game.
Rapid fire from KD that time. You got to get to him early.
The drive by Mitchell, and Mitchell with the slam.
Attacking the defense with the pass. Don't need to be a hero.
Irving for three. Here's Lopez. The kick to Durant. Fires from deep. KD! What else would you expect?
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
For three, Durant. Nails it from three. Durant's got 19 points.
A high-level score. Once KD gets cooking, it's tough to slow him down. Great timing. That can be the difference between an assist and a turnover.
Pass to Durant. From deep. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. He's got 22.
I like what he's doing here. Terrific efficiency scoring the basketball.
And Malone gets it to go.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
And so it's Brooklyn with it. 13-point lead to the inside. On the wing, Durant. The three. And the Nets, another three.
On time, on target. Kyrie orchestrating things beautifully.
Driving in. Offensive rebound. Outside for Mitchell. Pass to Malone. Back to Mitchell. Here's Maravich. Clock at 4. Here's Kirilenko. Nails it from beyond the arc. Kirilenko's got 6 points.
Defensively, you have to tighten up on him or suffer the consequences.
And Durant gets it to go.
You better start picking him up at half court. KD is that kind of shooter.
Here's Malone, guarded by Durant. Right side, Mitchell. Utah gets it back. Pass to Kirilenko from outside the arc. He's off on that one. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for Brooklyn. Oh, what a quarter. He was absolutely on fire offensively. We'll be right back with you shortly. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
And it's not like everything's been at the rim. There's been a number of jump shots along the way.
So the Utah 5 right now.
That's good planning, and that's good execution. And that's a great look.
And that one's good by Durant.
That shot perfected through countless hours in the gym. KD, the perfect weapon.
Takes it inside. Rejected by Lopez. And it's out of bounds. Still Utah's ball. Shot from the inbound. And it's good on the layup. Maravich has got 10 points in the game.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Proving once again that when you attack with confidence, good things tend to happen.
Lopez, the screen. Irving for three. And the Nets, another three.
If there's such a thing as a no-doubt three-pointer, Kyrie might have it.
And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
You know he's pulling his weight, but they still find themselves behind.
It's scooped up. Lopez. And here's Durant. Give him 31 now. Just 5 on the clock. And he hits it and gets hacked. A three-point chance here if he can convert.
I mean, a big guy like Lopez won't stop for contact. He stays strong and powers through.
And the Jazz with possession here. Trailing by 19. Mitchell, the pass to Maravich. Back to Mitchell. Going inside. Rebound Brooklyn. Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. Lopez, the screen. Drills it from deep. 17 points in the game.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Look smart when the shots are going down.
And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for the Brooklyn Nets. Kidd, the pass to Durant. Stolen by Mitchell. Inside, here's Malone, and he jams it home with authority.
How about the pass from Gobert, scanning the floor well and spotting his open teammate.
One side is dominated tonight.
Yeah, they've done a fantastic job of imposing their pace and style of play. Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
How can you leave this guy that wide open? Please, that's terrible.
Outside for Irving. For three. Sinks it from distance. Irving's got his first 3 points of the game.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Outside Mitchell. Pass to Maravich. Clock at 6. And it's Irving with a rebound. They are blowing this one open.
Maybe the only question is how big will this lead grow?
Here's Kidd. Top of the key jumper, no good.
And he's frustrated. That's a shot he can make in his sleep. Terrific vision there with that pass. Hit his teammate perfectly in transition.
Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. To the wing, right side. Here's Kidd. Check by Mitchell. Kidd, the pass to Durant. Nice move. And he makes it. Durant's got 5 points in the quarter.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
You know what it is? It's his creativity. That's making this engine run.
Tries again. Pass to Kirilenko. The three. Oh, and again, it's the Jazz from deep.
That's just Mitchell making the right play, finding the open man.
Irving, the pass to Irving. There's 48 seconds left to play in the third quarter here.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. Pass to Kirilenko. Here's Gobert. Count it. Gobert's got 8. 35 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Irving looking around. No good on the three.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Maravich, no good. Here's Kidd. 9 points in the game. Irving finds Durant. With 1 on the clock. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets going into the break up 12. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach tonight. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
So many good point guards in this league. So much responsibility comes with that position. That was a smart play.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Kidd in at the 1 spot. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them, but let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
The reason why is not just scoring, it's the way he's doing it. Efficient. That's what you need at this point in the game.
Pass to Kidd. Back to Lopez. From the baseline. Out of bounds. It'll be Utah's ball. Utah trailing here. Mitchell on the run. And Mitchell with the slam.
This is what Donovan Mitchell wants to do. Drive the ball, get a bucket, a foul, or both.
Irving with a deep three. And again, it's the Nets missing. And so it's Utah with it. Here's Maravich. And again, it's Utah with a three.
Credit the hard work coming back. They're doing their best to steal this game.
They've done a great job, but they're not done yet.
Here's Kidd. Here's Durant. They swipe it. And the Jazz pushing it up now. Here's Maravich. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Mitchell's got 6 assists now in the game. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Jazz.
Their defense, it's their defense. It has been downright incredible so far. Being disruptive and coming up with steals left and right.
Yeah, they've also done a great job of running. Attacking when they get the chance, always a great idea.
From outside, Mitchell is good.
There are no easy comebacks, but they really had to dig deep for this one.
Tremendous composure on display. When they were down big, they did not panic. They just stuck with the game plan.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Brooklyn's coach was going over with his team. And a big reason their team is down, the three-point line. Coach saying in the huddle, we have to battle on the perimeter. They're outplaying us from the arc. Guys?
As always, Allie, we thank you. Back to Durant. Pass to Kidd. Shot clock at 5. Oh, and just miss after miss right now. And here's Mitchell. He'll bring it up for the Utah Jazz. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed. Gobert with a screen on Durant. Here's Kirilenko. Gobert with it. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Gobert looking comfortable stepping into the spotlight right now.
Here's Kidd. Check by Mitchell. Outside for Irving. And again, it's the Nets missing. Utah leading. Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
There's a screen. Here's Mitchell. Here's Malone. Oh, denied by Durant.
So smart defensively. KD in great position. Sent that one back.
Kidd with the bucket.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yes, and if you love offense, you're loving this matchup. It's been a highlight reel affair.
1:43 left in the game. Pass to Malone. Lets the three fly. Oh, and again, it's the Jazz from deep.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Irving fires from way outside. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. Durant with a steal. Out of bounds. It'll be Utah's ball.
How big is that? Or should I say, how big might that become? Just a brutal mistake.
The Jazz on offense. Really controlling it. An 18-2 run here. Mitchell. Pass to Maravich. Outside for Mitchell. Jacks up a three. Oh, Gobert. Too much to handle inside.
Stepping up big. Gobert showing why he's considered a cornerstone for this franchise.
Irving, the pass to Irving. Shoots from 12. Cash. And now they trail by just 4.
Calm in the heat of the storm. Kyrie with a big bucket.
Pass to Gobert. Outside Mitchell. And no good, as the first free throw misses. We'll see if he can hit the second. And the second of two is good, and that puts him up 5. Brooklyn with the ball. Now Durant. Pass to Kidd. Back to Durant. 34 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Just 5 to shoot. Outside Irving. The deep three, and they forced the shot clock violation. Great D. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Pass to Maravich. Back to Mitchell.
Yeah, and there's no question they have to foul. Now, I'm sure they would have preferred to avoid it.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to go.
We talk about guys who impose their will on the game. Donovan Mitchell's in that group.
There's 14 seconds left in the fourth. Here's Maravich. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. And Utah leads by 9.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
And so off the tip, it's Utah. The starters for the Utah Jazz. Donovan Mitchell is out there with Maravich. And it's Rudy Gobert, and it's Andrei Kirilenko, and it's Malone in at the four-man position. Now here's Malone, and the jam by Karl Malone.
What a move by Malone, driving in with a few long strides and then just rocketing to the rim.
Kidd kicks to KD. Pass to Kidd. Durant with a screen on Mitchell, and Jason Kidd picks up a foul. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Here's Mitchell. Kirilenko up top. He's covered by Irving and stolen by Kyrie Irving. Mitchell passes to Gobert. Back to Mitchell. And he drives in. Oh, with a dunk by Mitchell.
Oh, man, and that is why Mitchell has won a dunk contest before. He knows how to get a few style points.
Malone against KD. Pulls up. Rudy Gobert with the rebound.
Oh, man, that's tough. That's definitely one he'd like back. Almost too wide open.
Kirilenko kicks to Mitchell. Maravich against Irving. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. Stolen by Durant. On the wing, Irving. Guarded by Kirilenko. The Nets working the ball around now. Durant with a wide open look. Oh, good on the triple. And here's Malone. He'll bring it up for the Utah Jazz. Maravich the pass to Malone. Pulls it from 20. Out to Kirilenko. Now the pass to Maravich. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Maravich with the steal. Mitchell dishes to Maravich. Back to Mitchell. Over Kidd. 6 on the shot clock. Kicks it out to Malone. Here's Maravich, and there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Nets trail by 6. Here's Kidd. The kick out to Irving. Kidd passes to Irving. Back to Kidd. Outside Irving. And that's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
They could use a bucket. Outside for Durant. Good, and the assist to Kidd.
Slick shot by Durant. Gets the pass and is in his motion a second later.
Maravich the pass to Kirilenko. Gobert with a screen on Irving and a wide open look for Kirilenko. And right away they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
1:29 left in the first. Kicks it out to Mitchell. And Utah, another three.
When you shoot hundreds of these shots in gyms by yourself, it will make you automatic just like Mitchell.
Durant for three, and Dr. J slams it in.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. Maravich dishes to Malone. Back to Maravich. Kicks it out to Malone. Passes it to Kirilenko. And the Jazz, another three.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
Taking it up strong against size. He does not lack for confidence.
Really putting the bigger defender on his heels. I love seeing aggressive finishes like that.
And Gobert kicks to Malone. Back to Gobert. And he goes big with the dunk right over Kenyon Martin.
And look at the big man get up. When Gobert takes flight, well, you are in for a show.
Outside for Durant. And finished off by Katie.
And textbook. I mean, that move to the lane, you got to tip your hat on that.
Well said, Greg. And Clark with some major elevation on the slam. Irving against Kirilenko. Mitchell in the corner. And out of bounds as the Nets gain possession. And that does it for the first quarter. Utah out in front. They lead by 7. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Utah.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that.
So on the floor for Utah, Malone is out there with Andre Kirilenko. Then there's Maravich, and it's Rudy Gobert, and it's Mitchell in at the 1. Now here is Kirilenko. Malone sets the pick for Kirilenko. Back to Malone. It's good.
And just the ultimate in the pick and roll is Malone. He just excels with that hard dive to the right spot there after setting that screen.
Here's Birdsong. No scoring in this one. Durant with the screen on Mitchell. Birdsong misses. Jazz leading by 7. Mitchell kicks to Gobert. Maravich the pass to Mitchell. He dishes it to Malone. Here's Maravich. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. They get Kenyon Martin.
And Maravich, the skill set, how savvy he is, and then the showmanship that he brings to the table. I don't know that we've ever had a guy more creative at the game of basketball.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thanks, guys. Well, once upon a time, Kevin Durant said he was tired of being second. Now, some thought he was chasing clout, but he clarified it, saying, I just lost in the finals. It wasn't about I want to be the best ever. I don't care about that. I want to wake up every day and do what I do. If we win, I know that comes with me being the best that I can be. Kevin?
David, I love the fact he is focused on the process. And thank you for giving us that report. Here's Birdsong. After the basket by Utah, Durant for 3, and the Nets another 3.
And defensively, what can you really do against KD right there?
Here's Maravich. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Gobert, the screen. And there's another one for the Jazz. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Poke loose. And they're on the break. Malone kicks to Gobert. Pass to Kirilenko. Malone, a screen on Irving. Kirilenko dishes to Malone. Good D by Irving.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Now here's Kidd driving to the basket. Irving with it. Now Kirilenko defending. Shot clock at 6. Kidd passes to Irving. For Mitchell. And the shot is good. The Utah lead has been cut down to 7 on the bucket from Irving.
And you can see Kidd's ability to pass truly is a gift. When one of his teammates is open, he is quick to get them the ball in rhythm.
Kirilenko kicks to Malone. Back to Kirilenko. He lobs it up, and then Malone with the dunk.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. Kidd against Mitchell. Kidd dishes to KD. On the wing, Irving. Back to Durant. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. Here's Birdsong. Gobert with the block.
And when Gobert is playing with this kind of aggression on that end, there aren't many better at defending.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
Kirilenko the pass to Maravich. Gobert the screen. Oh, the lob to Gobert. And stolen by Irving. And here we go. Brooklyn fast break. And the shot is good. The Utah lead has been cut down now to just 5 on the bucket from Durant.
Well, Durant must be making the defense sweat a little bit right now. Whenever he gets into a rhythm, he gets aggressive.
Now, here's Mitchell. 5 points in the game. On the wing, Mitchell. With the drive, Martin with the block. And they get it back. Screen by Malone. And he's going up for the alley-oop. In transition, here come the Nets. Irving kicks to Kidd. There's the dish to Martin. Outside Durant. From deep three-point land. He's off on that one. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Jazz lead by 5. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
Put your hands together, fans, for your arena entertainment.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look they wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
Durant is out there with Martin. Then there's Kidd. Then there's Irving. And it's Birdsong in at the shooting guard. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn.
So he had time to line it up. And you know what? He's capable.
A floater. Gobert. It's good. 6 points for Rudy Gobert.
Loading up to stop Mitchell can lead to big breakdowns defensively.
KD against Malone. Pass to Birdsong. That's good. And a nice assist from Durant. Birdsong's got 6.
This is why you always have to chase guys off the arc, because everyone has a three-point shot now.
Here's Mitchell. Martin with the block. And here we go. Brooklyn fast break. Here's the pass to Kidd. Here's Birdsong. Back to Kidd. And it's Brooklyn scoring again.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
It's Kirilenko. Kicks to Gobert. Gobert, the screen. Maravich, good.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
Outside Kidd. The three. The rebound by the Jazz. Gobert's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Mitchell, and he elevates with a slam dunk. Kenyon Martin did not like that.
Oh, wow. Welcome to dance class hosted by Donovan Mitchell.
Drives to the hoop for 3, Durant. So smooth on the 3 from Durant.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break. Nice ball movement there, delivered the pass right on time.
Irving against Kirilenko. Outside for Kidd, passes it to KD. Shoots from 12. The Nets need to get a shot off here. Buries the long-range jumper. Irving's got the lead up to 1 now for Brooklyn.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
And that one, good. Malone's got 8 points.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Durant for 3. Fires the 3. And it's Kirilenko with the rebound. And Utah has possession. Gobert double teamed. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
Jump ball.
A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
Yeah, quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
Malone dishes to Kirilenko. Mitchell outside. Clock at 6. Gobert with a screen for Mitchell. The Jazz need to get off a shot here. Fades away. Here's Malone. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work in the glass. You literally practice that every day.
Kirilenko the pass to Malone. Kirilenko with it, guarded now by Durant. Malone wide open. And again, it's the Jazz from deep.
And from time to time, Malone can make that. The D is going to have to adjust moving forward.
Outside for Kidd. Outside, KD. That doesn't go either for Durant.
And he does it right in his face. This is how you answer a 3 with a 3. Just merciless.
And this is his 2nd trip to the line in the game. No good on the free throw. Good on the 2nd free throw. Nets trail by 7. It's Durant on the wing. Back to Kidd. Pass to Birdsong. 6 to shoot. Outside for Martin. Irving looking for an opening. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. And Utah has possession. Mitchell passes to Gobert.
Come get it, come get it.
Mitchell left side. Pass to Gobert. He's looking for Mitchell and finds him. And he banks in the layup. Mitchell's got 9.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
And so it's the Utah Jazz in control with the 9-point lead to end the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. We'll return shortly.
All right, fans.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. And Utah looking at who they've got to start the fourth quarter. Maravich is out there with Donovan Mitchell. Then it's Malone, and it's Rudy Gobert, and it's Kirilenko in at the small forward position.
What I appreciate about Malone is he just understands his strengths and is incredible at playing to them.
Birdsong misses. And so Gobert will bring it up for the Utah Jazz. Kicks it out to Malone. Jazz passing it around. Kirilenko with it. And it's Martin picking him up. Back to Kirilenko. Here's Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
And Gobert showing how much he wanted that basket.
Kid against Mitchell. Over to the wing. Here's Birdsong. And he hits the jump shot.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Now, here's Mitchell. Out to Kirilenko. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Here's Birdsong. Maravich defending. The kick out to Irving. Drills the three-pointer. Irving's got it back down to single digits for the Nets.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Now here's Irving. Durant for three. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. KD's got 21. And what's your take, guys, in the hustle stats for the Nets?
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And boy, it just seems like they are blocking everything. All throughout this game, they have just wreaked havoc defensively.
And here is Mitchell. After the three-pointer from KD. Just 3 to shoot. And Gobert kicks to Mitchell. Gobert with a screen on Kidd. Oh, the lob to Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
And Gobert is so well set up there. All he's got to do is elevate above the D and take that one home.
Here's Birdsong. Back to Kidd. Lets it go from deep. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And this team turns to Kidd when they need a big bucket. And now you see why.
To the middle. Here's Gobert. Count it.
I just love when teams make it work down low.
Here's Kidd. 1:58 left to play here in the fourth. From the arc. Drills it from outside. Kidd's got 6 in the quarter.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show, as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out. And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized, because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
Durant sets a screen for Kidd. The pass to Birdsong. The kick out to Irving. And the three off target.
Questionable shot selection on that three. Not really helping as they try and narrow the deficit.
Maravich, good.
Not someone who stops the ball. Malone makes great decisions when he passes it.
Martin with a screen on Mitchell. And here's Kidd from the arc. Rebound, Utah. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Mitchell dishes to Kirilenko. Back to Mitchell. Mitchell is double. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
Jump ball.
And not sure they've got enough time to save themselves.
And if I were them, I'd start thinking about where I'm going to get food after the game, because this one looks a bit out of reach.
Pushing it up. Back to Gobert. Outside Kirilenko. The Jazz with another miss. 30 seconds left in the fourth. Martin wide open. He fires. Yes! And now they trail by just 4.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
Pass to Birdsong. Outside for KD. It falls! And that shot brings them to within just 1.
What a big shot from Durant. This guy is the definition of clutch.
Irving. Oh, the all-or-nothing shot.
To try to break a habit, I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster.
And the Jazz start out with the ball. So let's take a look at the starters for the Utah Jazz. Pass to Malone. And stolen by Durant. To the inside. And Irving powers it home.
Well, you got to admire and appreciate the unselfishness. I mean, Kidd always looking up and looking out for his guys. I mean, excellent at finding the open man.
Here's Kirilenko. Back to Mitchell. Rejected by Lopez.
Big Brook Lopez gobbling up space and getting the block on that play.
Outside Durant. Pulls it from the corner. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
First personal foul.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the official.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Here's Kirilenko. Great D that time from Irving.
Oh, gritty defense, protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
And the basket by Birdsong.
You see how aggressive Birdsong is. So assertive when he's got that ball in his hand.
Into the lane. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Durant. That three's off the mark.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And Irving powers it home.
Hey, it's all about W's for Durant. I mean, he understands that feeding open teammates is how you make that happen.
Pass to Maravich. Here's Malone. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
And, guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and 1 foot.
Kidd. The rebound by Malone. Here's Kirilenko. He's guarded by Irving. Here's Malone. Lays it up and banks it in. And that'll tie this game up.
The paint is unquestionably Malone's real estate. That's his domain. He makes it really difficult to stop him down low.
Here's Birdsong. Outside Durant. Here's Birdsong. Back to Durant. 5 on the clock. And that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul of the game. Brook Lopez is checked in for Martin.
Coming onto the floor for you.
Outside Irving. Takes it inside. And it's Kirilenko with a rebound.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Maravich with the bucket.
Yeah, showing off the floor awareness right there. I love whenever Mitchell looks to share the wealth.
Outside Durant. Here's the three. Outside for Irving. Here's Birdsong. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Birdsong's got 5.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Maravich with the bucket.
You know, he can beat you a lot of ways. Actually, any kind of way. The quick jumper, his agility on the move is excellent. Maravich always making things happen.
Kidd off target from 3-point range.
And, you know, even though that shot didn't go down, I like how they got him a wide open look in space there.
Picked by Gobert. There's the 3. Rebounded by Lopez.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Durant, pass to Birdsong. Drills the baseline jumper. He's got 7.
Tremendous confidence from Birdsong. You know, that's why defenses have to be right up into him. Otherwise, it's a wrap.
From deep, Mitchell gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Kidd, the pass to Birdsong. Outside Irving. Durant for 3. pure from three-point range.
Right back at you. Durant motivated to put it right in his opponent's face. No better way to do it than with the three of his own.
And Mitchell with the slam.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh?
Not when he can throw it down like that. Boom!
Jumps up. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Oh, guys. I mean, this crowd is in awe of that Mitchell dunk. Heck, I'm in awe, too.
Here's Birdsong. No good with the triple.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And that one misses. Seven seconds left in the opening quarter. It's stolen. And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. It's the Jazz leading by 3. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Utah?
Well, I've liked their assertiveness inside. They've been getting that way and playing that way the whole time, setting the tone right away that the inside area is their territory.
And another thing they've done is look to shoot from the mid-range often. So far, it's really paying off for them.
On the floor for Utah, getting going in the second. Pass to Malone. Mitchell up top. Shot clock at 5. The 3 is up. From outside, Mitchell is good.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Outside Durant. Launches it. Oh, KD going to work from deep.
Just was a step beyond the half-court line. Durant a threat to let it fly. Great range.
And Malone gets it to go.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Birdsong. 7 points in the game. Here's Kidd. Back to Durant. Pass to Lopez. And here's Durant. Let's go with a 3. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Utah leading. Here's Maravich. Here's Malone. There's the triple. Drops in the 3. Malone's got 10.
You know, with the level of skill that Malone has, Karl can step back and knock down some triples on occasion.
The kick to Durant. Durant puts some moves on. Irving for 3. And that comes off the assist by Durant. 7 points in the game.
Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
Out left to the wing. From downtown. And again, it's Utah with a 3.
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
Jazz foul. Andre Kirilenko. First personal foul. First team foul.
And here the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. And the shot's good by Irving.
How about Irving stretching out the defense, making the most of a rare trip behind the arc.
Outside Mitchell. From behind the arc. Kept alive. Unable to get that one. Brooklyn trailing. Kidd the pass to Durant. Here's Birdsong. Driving in. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
KD does such a great job playing the angles. He'll pass it off to a better outlet.
Oh, my goodness! Whoa! Yeah, and Mitchell is so confident with the ball in his hands. I mean, you gotta love his tenacity.
Kidd, the pass to Durant. Pass to Birdsong. Here's Kidd, 6 to shoot. Here's Irving. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Utah Jazz. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Another shot. Oh, they get a hand on it. Over to the wing. Here's Malone. Counted from distance. Malone's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Gobert can look over the top of just about any defense right there. Delivers a nice pass.
On the wing, Irving. And now the Jazz on the run in transition. Out to the right wing. Gobert passes to Malone. And out of bounds, the Nets will take it. So it's Brooklyn now. It's a 5-point game. Pass to Birdsong. 44 seconds left in the first half.
Boy, he's got to be disappointed in the result there. I mean, the defender really didn't make any impact at all.
Rebound Brooklyn. Now here's Durant. Here's Kidd. Lopez, the screen on Mitchell. And the Nets miss again. To the left side wing. Here's Kirilenko. And he banks in the layup. Kirilenko's got 7 points in the game.
Malone, an outstanding passer at the power forward position. He's got really good floor awareness and has a really good understanding of when to get the ball to the open man.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Here's Malone. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. It's the Jazz. They lead by 5. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. They've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Kidd in at the point guard position. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Here's Kidd. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Pass to Birdsong. Oh, deflected. Shot clock at 6. And the Jazz pushing it up now. Mitchell misses. Irving looking around. Here's Kidd. Takes a 3. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got 3 assists in the game.
Known as a pass-first player, that's who Jason Kidd is. He doesn't shy away from shooting off the catch when he has opportunities.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Excellent use of his physical gifts. Goes up strong and captures the board.
To the middle. Here's Birdsong. Pass to Kidd. Here's Birdsong. Clock at 6. Goes up at the elbow. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got 4 rebounds now. The 3 ball. Maravich with the bucket. And it's a 7-point Jazz lead.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Now here's Durant. 11 points in the game. Out of bounds. It'll be Utah's ball. Here's Maravich. 7 points in the game. Lets it go from deep. From deep, Mitchell. Oh, and again, it's the Jazz from deep.
Mitchell has everything, including that three-point shot.
Here's Birdsong. And again, it's the Nets missing. Here's Malone. This one for three. He drops it from range. Malone's got 16 points now.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Here's Kidd. To stop the drought. Pass to Irving. Second chance effort. And the basket by Birdsong. 13 points in the game.
Yeah, you know, one thing about being a great scorer, you draw a lot of defensive attention. And there, Irving takes advantage by finding an open teammate.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Here's Maravich. And it's off from three-point range.
That's excellent defense right there on the perimeter.
Irving, the pass to Durant. The three is up. And that one's good. Irving for three.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him three.
Mitchell deciding where to go with it. Pass to Kirilenko. Here's Malone. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Malone's got 6 points in the quarter.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Here's Kidd. With the drive, outside for Irving. 3 on the clock. There's a screen. Lopez for three. And it's Lopez. That time on the assist from Irving.
Lopez very aware of the time on the shot clock there. Great job to get a shot off.
And Utah has possession. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Maravich, the pass to Mitchell. Takes the three. And again, it's Utah with a three.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Here's Birdsong. He's got 13. Outside for Irving. The Nets need to get off a shot here. Lopez can't hit. Here's Maravich. He has 7. Oh, and again, it's the Jazz from deep.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Jazz out in front. They lead by 18. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And the Jazz with possession here. 18 points separating these teams. That's the biggest lead of the game. Taking a look at the Jazz. Outside Mitchell. Pass to Kirilenko. Three-pointer. Kidd with a rebound. Durant looking around. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Nice handles, tight handles, fluid handles, right into his shooting motion. Durant able to do everything on the offensive end.
Outside for Mitchell. Knocks it down from distance. Mitchell's got 9 points now in the second half.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there, and of course that one was just crazy.
About 1 minute played here in the fourth quarter. The kick to Durant. On the wing, Irving. Fires the three. And Durant hits from deep.
An outstanding performance from Durant so far. But you know what? That's par for the course for him. He's just a natural scorer.
Maravich, the pass to Kirilenko. And it's Mitchell penetrating. Pass to Gobert. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Mitchell's got 6 assists in the game.
You have to love the unselfishness on display there. Excellent passing.
Over to the left wing. Three-pointer. The shot by Kidd, no good.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Malone. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. That's on Brook Lopez.
You know, there's no easy way to stop Malone inside without fouling him. He's got so much strength.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. Pass to Kidd. The kick to Durant. This one for 3. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
Great touch from KD. Great range, too.
Mitchell with the ball. Irving picks him up. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
Both free throws good for Mitchell.
On the very short list of franchise-level guards, Donovan Mitchell can take over a game with his scoring ability.
Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Birdsong, shot is off. Utah with the ball. Here's Kirilenko to the paint. Pass to Malone. From deep three-point land. Offensive board. Gobert. There's the triple. A nice shot by Kirilenko.
Sensational ball movement there. When you pass the ball like that, good things happen.
Birdsong, the pass to Kidd. Launches a 3. Utah with the rebound. Gobert's got rebound number 13 tonight with that one. And the foul on Brook Lopez. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, I think he's letting his emotions get the better of him on that foul.
Not his best moment. Obviously, no one on their team's happy right now, but shouldn't be taking that frustration out on your opponent with a poor foul.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's gonna make you pay.
Down low. 1:42 left in the game. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Maravich has got 11 in the second half. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Jazz.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
They've been pounding any miss on the glass and cashing in on the offensive boards. I've been impressed with that aspect of their game.
Three-pointer. Oh, and again, it's the Jazz from deep.
3.
And we've got 1:18 left in the fourth. Here's Kidd. Check by Mitchell. Pass to Durant. Here's Birdsong. Screen by Durant. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And here's Gobert. He'll bring it up for the Utah Jazz. And Mitchell puts up a deep 3. A quick shot there. It's off target. Now the Nets with it. There's 45 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Birdsong, shot is off.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
The 3. Maravich with the bucket.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
He's trying to find his shot, but at some point you have to start making these. Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
And Mitchell launches it from deep. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark.
Welcome, folks. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for the latest presentation of our NBA basketball. With Hall of Famer Doris Burke and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. On the sidelines, we have David Aldridge reporting. We've got the San Antonio Spurs facing the Houston Rockets. And a look at the starters for San Antonio. We've got Kawhi Leonard. Robinson is out there with Duncan. Then there's Ginobili. And it's Gervin in at the point guard.
Oh, boy, you love to see that kind of burst from Kawhi Leonard. What a finish.
The San Antonio Spurs able to put the first points up on the board. Harden, no good.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
And Gervin kicks to Ginobili. Duncan outside. Gervin passes to Leonard. Back to Gervin. 5 on the clock. Here's Duncan. Malone with the block.
How about the quicks there by Malone to get up and deter that shot, utilizing that size and reach for the rejection.
Pretty dime there, the kind of ball movement coaches love to see.
Here's Duncan. The Rockets making the shot. Ginobili with the ball. Picked up by Elijah Wan.
And the pass there floated it up to the precise spot it needed to be.
And no messing around on the finish. He powers it through. Driving inside. McGrady kicks to Harden. Back to McGrady. Elijah Wan with a screen on Robinson. McGrady, and the bucket is good. Three-point play chance here for him.
What muscle from McGrady right there, brushing off the defense with ease.
Houston shooting their first free throw of the game. Free throw good, McGrady. So first quarter just over a minute and a half in. Here's Gervin. No good. And it's Harden with the ball for Houston. And there's the drive. Count that one. McGrady's got 5 points so far.
Well, it's Harden continuing to evolve as a playmaker. This guy, including his teammates, making them feel good.
Gervin surveying the D to the paint. And finish off by Robinson.
Well, known for being a terrific passer, he shows you right there. Case in point.
Here's Drexler. That one, no good. They that time from Leonard. Ginobili kicks to Leonard. Driving in. That shot's good on the assist by Ginobili.
Kawhi Leonard able to navigate his way to the cup off the bounce. Yes, sir.
Kicks it out to Harden. But Trey sinks the three-pointer. He has 5.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially. Well, deliver the pass where your teammate can do something with it. Nice.
And so Harden will bring it up for the Houston Rockets. Takes it inside.
2 minutes remaining.
Outside, Drexler.
2 minutes.
No one near Elijah Wan as he lets it go. And another 3 for Houston.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Rockets leading by 3. Stolen by Duncan. Here's Leonard. Elijah Wan with the block.
Without a doubt, one of the most versatile shot blockers in the game. Olajuwon does it in the painted area as well as along the perimeter.
Al Harden. Kawhi Leonard missing from long range. It's up a 3. And the rebound goes to Duncan. Spurs trail by 3. Ginobili with the ball. Now McGrady defending. Gervin in the post. He's against Drexler. The slam dunk by Robinson.
Love the show of force there from Robinson. When he's deep inside, it is clear for takeoff.
Harden gets the bucket. Harden's got 7.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Gervin dishes to Leonard. And that'll be San Antonio as it goes out of bounds. Spurs retain possession.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
Glad we got the chance to see that remarkable rejection.
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively, you gotta love that energy. And McGrady has an impressive vertical there, showing once again with how well he dunks the basketball.
Back to Ginobili, out to Gervin. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. He takes it in, and it's slammed in by Gervin.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with two hands on that stuff. And Harden wide open. He shoots. Hits it from three-point range. He's got 10.
The three-point shooting of James Harden has always been pure.
And it's Gervin missing. McGrady passes to Harden. Over Duncan. No good from 18.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
James Harden getting it done for Houston. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. Right back after this break. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And when you consider how the Rockets are doing, guys, what do you think?
I know it's early, but all those three-pointers, boy, do they add up.
And that's what has them ahead in this game. Their floor spacing has been just tremendous.
On the court right now for the Spurs. Duncan out there with Robinson. Then there's Gervin. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Ginobili in at the 2 spot. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Houston.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
And their assist total also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
McGrady outside. Going inside. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. McGrady's got the lead up to 6 now for Houston.
Like the size McGrady has inside. Fantastic at kind of angling his body there for the interior shot. And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
From deep, Harden. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
Ginobili kicks to Leonard. Outside Gervin. And it's Gervin finishing it off.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Robinson pulls it in. Spurs trail by 5. Here's Ginobili, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
And Ginobili is just fearless. He isn't concerned about getting fouled on the way up.
San Antonio shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night, and he makes both free throws.
An efficient night from the line. This is a guy who puts in the work, and it pays dividends.
From deep, Harden, and another 3 for Houston.
And you can see that backcourt just setting the tone for the entire team.
And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
Kawhi's such a gifted offensive player. How about that dribble drive move? So nice.
From deep, Harden. Good on the 3-point shot. Harden's got 19 points.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Bobbed up there for Robinson. And stolen by Malone. Oh, and a fast break for the Rockets. Harden kicks to Drexler. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Over in the corner, Olajuwon. And here's Harden for 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. And now it's a 10-point Rocket lead. Stolen by Drexler. From deep 3-point territory. And Harden with the basket on the assist by McGrady. He's got 25.
And James Harden simply stated is putting it to the defense right now. Somebody has got to step up and get the ball out of his hands.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. And so it's Gervin with it. He brings it up for San Antonio. Ginobili the pass to Leonard. And here comes Harden leading the fast break. Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thanks very much, Kevin. Now, among the changes this year is the NBA is granting coaches a second challenge if their first one is successful. Now, coaches had been hesitant to use their one challenge earlier in games, even when calls seemed pretty clearly to have been missed. Downside to a second challenge, more stoppages, but the league may look at other measures to help keep the game moving. Kevin?
Yeah, I like that, D.A. A lot of things to consider. Thanks.
Love a big man who can pass. Great instincts. Duncan finds the open man there for the bucket.
Here's Harden, and it's Harden slamming it down.
Wow, James Harden putting a little sauce in the finish. Nicely done.
Ginobili outside. Gervin dishes to Duncan. Ginobili outside. Duncan with a screen on McGrady. Here's Ginobili. It's rebounded by Houston.
Never easy to stop this guy at the rim, but that is a beautiful contest right there.
Harden gets the bucket.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over, so you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Olajuwon against Gervin. A wide open look for Drexler. Good, and the assist goes to Malone.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they just had the better shot selection.
And I think, obviously, we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
Oh, you hear that sound? That's the flushing of the toilet right there.
Greg, a fierce two-hander. And so it's the Houston Rockets with an 18-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. Their transition game has been in full effect. We'll return shortly. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. A fantastic game from Harden in this one.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
I don't know that you necessarily think of him as someone who's going to create for others, but boy, all night he's been willing to make the extra pass.
Olajuwon is out there with Drexler. And it's Malone, then it's Harden, and it's McGrady in at shooting guard. That's the 5 for Houston right now.
Okay, James Harden showing you I've still got the vertical in my bag of tricks.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. Harden surveying the D, and the jam by Harden.
He's the leading scorer tonight, being aggressive, and so far, no one's found a way to slow him down.
Here's Duncan. That's in, coming off the assist from Gervin. Gervin's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Olajuwon kicks to McGrady. Sweet move. Robinson with the block.
And there you see why Robinson is the anchor of this defense. Massive wingspan, easily allowing him to turn away shots.
Harden outside. Fires for 3. A rebound by the Spurs. Here's Gervin. Olajuwon with the block. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Olajuwon. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Out to Gervin. Duncan, the pass to Ginobili. Back to Duncan. Just 5 on the clock. Duncan with the screen for Gervin.
George Gervin. First personal foul.
Houston leading by 14. And stolen by Gervin. Here's Ginobili, and the rejection by Harden. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. McGrady against Gervin, and he goes in for the dunk.
Good look there as well. And this is what Hakeem's worked on. Pay too much attention to him, and he'll burn you with a nice find.
And stolen by Olajuwon. Here's Harden, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Yeah, good job to take it right at them.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
When you have one of the great scorers in the history of the game, as you do with James Harden, obviously you want the ball in his hands as much as possible.
Duncan kicks to Robinson. Duncan with a screen for Ginobili to the inside. Kicks it out to Leonard. It's stolen by McGrady. And here comes McGrady, eating the fast break. And that one's good by Drexler.
Yeah, and you got to respect the size McGrady has. Easily seen over the defense there to spot the open man.
Ginobili the pass to Gervin. In the corner, it's Robinson.
2 minutes.
Outside Leonard. Looking to end the run. Again, the miss by the Spurs. And here's Malone. He'll bring it up for the Houston Rockets. Drexler dishes to Harden. Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by.
Yeah, they're rolling right now. That lead continues to grow.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
From deep three-point land, San Antonio with the rebound. Robinson's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Duncan kicks to Robinson. Ginobili the pass to Robinson. And Robinson throws it down hard.
And that unpredictable nature of Ginobili, it can be frustrating for the defense, especially when he's cutting them to pieces with his passing.
Harden dishes to McGrady. Kicks it out to Drexler. That's good. Great play set up by T-Mac, Tracy McGrady. Drexler's got 6 in the quarter.
How about the range on that jump shot? I love seeing this guy when he's in form.
Here's Malone. Back to McGrady. Ginobili against Harden. 3-pointer. And another 3 for Houston.
Versatile, relentless. James Harden so tough to slow down.
Nice shot by Ginobili. Ginobili's got 9.
And when he breaks out the crossover, you can be sure he's going to leave somebody in his way. And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
And the foul call on Kawhi Leonard. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And the replay demonstrating once again how aggressive that defense was.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
Harden inside the 3-point line. The 3 quarters of play all in the books, and this one all but over already. Houston on top, delivering the blowout. And when we return, we'll get the 4th quarter rolling right here on 2K Sports. And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And so it's Houston with it on the floor for San Antonio starting the 4th quarter. They've got Robinson. Gervin out there with Ginobili. And it's Duncan. And it's Leonard in at the 3. And it's Olajuwon missing. Here's San Antonio. Robinson to Gervin. And there's a whistle that's going to go on James Harden. That is his 1st foul of the game.
First team foul.
Gervin against Harden. Kicks it out to Leonard. Lobbed up there for Robinson. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Well, you have to love the patience by Kawhi right there. Use the pick and roll game to perfection.
Gervin with the steal. And now here comes Gervin, leading the break. Ginobili can't hit.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Drexler, no good. Harden against Gervin. And it's Moses Malone with the foul. That's his first foul.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. Here's Ginobili. Kicks it out to Leonard. 6 on the shot clock. And he lobs it up toward the rim. The basket counts and 1. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it a 3-point play. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Houston.
Great job by this team closing out, blocking a bunch of shots, and just a tremendous effort defensively.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
Spurs trail by 20. It's Ginobili on the wing. Left side, Leonard. And the pass to Robinson. Back to Leonard. Robinson a screen on McGrady. Outside, Ginobili, and they will call over the back on the play.
He must have thought he was a jungle gym the way he was climbing all over his back. Easy call.
Really good job to block out there. This is why you want to go put a body on someone when the shot goes up.
Harden outside. Olajuwon with a screen for Harden. Another miss by Houston.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Robinson passes to Leonard. Lobbed up there for Robinson. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It goes on Moses Malone.
And surgical around the hoop. Robinson forces your hand as the defender.
So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. Rockets leading by 19 points. Here's McGrady. Kicks it out to Harden. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Here's Olajuwon, and it's Olajuwon with the jam.
Such a graceful player. Hakeem is light off the ground there for that rebound, and then the skill to send that one home.
Leonard attacking. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. Here he goes. Ginobili kicks to Leonard. Gervin for 3. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Leonard's got his 4th assist in this one.
Kawhi understands now he commands so much attention that his passing ability has got to be on point.
McGrady and David Robinson pulls it down. Robinson's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Gervin finds Robinson, and it's Robinson with the jam.
And looking a lot better now, but still a long way to go to get back into this one.
Yeah, but this run started with tighter execution at both ends, and that'll need to be maintained for them to have a chance to take the lead.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Goes up again, and it's Robinson that time on the assist by Ginobili. 22 points for Robinson.
And this is why Robinson is a consistent scoring threat. His concentration is almost unbreakable.
Here's McGrady. His 3-pointers off the mark. San Antonio with the ball. They're on a 13-5 run. Gervin dishes to Ginobili. Leonard kicks to Ginobili. Robinson a screen on McGrady. And finished off by Robinson.
You can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
No doubt. It felt like they were a little tight for much of the evening. Now they're in a better flow, but it may be too little too late.
Quick job of getting up the floor and creating early offense.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
There's 38 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Harden. Robinson with the block. Entered on the wing. Drexler defending. Robinson misses. Guys, they've really built a nice lead here.
And doesn't show any sign of slowing down. It slams it home and gets some camera time on the end of it.
He did. He spent a while up on that rim, didn't he? Ginobili with the three. And that's collected by Malone. Stolen by Ginobili. And a wide open look for Gervin. Good, and the assist goes to Robinson.
Oh, great pass from Robinson, scanning the floor there.
And the tip goes to Houston. And a look at the starters for the Spurs. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Duncan in at the 4. Harden from outside. Here's Drexler. Leonard defending. Rebounded by Gervin. Leonard left side. And he buries his first look.
Well, the mindset from Kawhi Leonard right there is just making him a monster. On the inside, goes at the defense full head on.
Three-pointer, Harden. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Leonard attacking. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
And so little can be done to stop that. Leonard with the jets to screen down the lane, then tops it off with the thunder finish.
2 open that time. Made it look easy.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
Spurs foul. First personal foul. First team foul. In for your Rockets.
About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Pass to Tomjanovich. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And here's Hayes. Wide open look. Another one falls for Houston.
2 teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
Robinson passes to Gervin. Now here's Murphy. On the wing, Harden. Back to Murphy. Robinson with a steal. Duncan, the pass to Ginobili. Count that bucket.
Yeah, sure. Timmy had a chance to take the shot, but he's so skilled at hitting the wide open teammate there. Gorgeous pass.
The 3 is up. And Murphy with the 3.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open 3 when he's got it.
Gervin. And there are the Spurs with another bucket.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Now here's Murphy. Marked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. San Antonio trailing here. Here's Ginobili. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Great dribble move by Emmanuel. So tremendously skilled. And then you see the touch as well.
Outside for Harden. To the wing on the left. 18 feet out. The rebound by the Spurs.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Here's Robinson, and a big finish by Robinson.
If Leonard doesn't like his options to score the ball offensively first, he'll play with the ball a little bit.
Harden, the pass to Murphy. Launches it. Outside Harden. Just 5 on the clock. Now the Spurs moving it up the floor. Robinson gets the bucket. Robinson's got his second basket.
So blessed with excellent court vision, especially for a wing player. Ginobili repeatedly finds the open man.
They get the rebound to the left wing. Hayes finds Harden. And another miss by Houston. On offense, here is San Antonio. It's been 8 unanswered for them. Inside. And the dunk by Leonard.
This small advantage is starting to snowball.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away, and threatening here.
To the paint. Tipped it away. On the break. Leonard passes to Ginobili. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
The defender found himself in the wrong position, and trust me, with Manu, that happens often. Creates the contact to get to the line.
Good on the second one. 44 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Murphy passes to Harden. From behind the arc, hits a three-pointer. Harden's got 6.
A lights-out three-point shooter. Harden loves to take and make them.
And a big finish by Robinson.
And you can't leave the basket unprotected. Bad things will happen to you.
Yeah, that was just way too easy.
Will not find a higher percentage opportunity than that.
Driving inside. Here's Malone. Drops in the layup for 2.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Yeah, made for TV game here. Pace is great. Scoring is coming in bunches. And both of the teams feeling confident right now.
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Spurs out in front. They lead by 5. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Spurs.
Ever since this game started, they've been attacking on the inside, looking for ways to bust up the defense and get high percentage looks.
Well, one thing standing out right now is just how fearless everybody is in getting to the inside. They're taking advantage of any lane or angle they get to get after it.
On the court for San Antonio, we've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Gervin in at the point. Second shot opportunity. Ginobili gets the bucket. He has 7.
Oh, there's a surprise. Manu out hustling somebody. Don't forget about him inside.
Paul looking it over. Fires the 3. Drains the triple.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
The drive by Paul. There's the 3. Kept alive by Houston. Malone pass to Paul. Outside Harden. Back to Paul. 4 on the clock. Goes back up. Harden can't hit. San Antonio leading. Leonard passes to Ginobili. Good on the bucket. Ginobili's got 11 points.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
Yeah, just really pouring it on right now, trying to take away the opposition's motivation to keep competing in this one.
Oh, explosive crossover. How's that for a move?
To the inside. Here's Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Well, recognizing the size mismatch and then turns it into an easy basket there. They've got to do a better job with defensive help.
Now here's Harden. 6 points for him. Outside Paul. No good from outside.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Ooh, poked away. And as it goes out of bounds, San Antonio will keep possession.
It's San Antonio ball.
Here's Ginobili. 11 points in the game. They get it back.
Houston foul. Evan Hayes. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Takes the 3. Gervin with the bucket. And now an 11-point San Antonio lead.
Such a gifted passer. You have to love the unselfish nature of Manu Ginobili. His commitment to doing anything to help the team win, evident there.
Pass to Malone. Back to Harden. Out left to the wing. 6 on the shot clock. Hayes, the pass to Malone. Oh, Robinson with a block. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Spurs. And it's the Spurs ball. They lead by 11. Largest margin of the game. Gervin, no good. Left side, Paul. to the wing, right side. Pass to Tomjanovich. And stolen by Leonard. Now the Spurs moving it up the floor. Leonard all alone. No doubt about it.
And that's the high motor, the long strides we're always talking about with Leonard. Killing it in transition.
Here's Tomjanovich. Outside Harden. Oh, that one's off. Still out of sync. Ginobili, the pass to Leonard. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Snatched up. Right wing. Pass to Gervin. Here's the pick. To the middle. Clock at 6.
Great screen setting by Duncan there. An even better dive to the rim, which led to the basket.
Outside Harden. The 3-ball. The rebound by Duncan.
And it's another just bad decision on a night full of those. His shot selection tonight has been questionable at best.
Great positioning on the putback. And San Antonio leads by 17.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Come get it.
Right side Paul. Outside for Harden. Here's Tomjanovich. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Tomjanovich has got 5 points.
The D keyed in too much on Harden there, leaving his man wide open.
Leonard up top. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Left side Paul. Pass to Malone. And here's Harden, looking to end his cold spell. And then Harden with the jam.
It's incredible. Harden's ability to read the floor and find the weakness.
Back to Robinson. It'll count. And so the San Antonio Spurs up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. Tough to run with them. They get the ball up the court so fast. More 2K action in just a moment. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. They've got Hayes, James Harden out there with Chris Paul, and it's Malone in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. Here's Gervin, and San Antonio again with a bucket.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Pass to Duncan. Here's Ginobili, defended by Harden. Knocks down the triple. Ginobili's got 14 points for the game.
Okay, Lefty, I see you. Vintage Ginobili there.
Paul passes to Tomjanovich. To the paint. Outside Paul. 4-3. Gets the 3 to fall. Give him 8 points now.
Uh-oh, they might have woken up that range from Chris Paul. He's capable from there.
Here's Harden. Oh, Robinson with a block. 3-on-3. Here's Leonard. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed pass.
Once he saw the smaller defender guarding him, he took it right to the rack.
Paul finds Hayes.
Spurs foul. 10. Duncan. First personal foul. First team foul.
Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. They set the screen. Paul passes to Malone. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Inside. Pass to Gervin. And stolen by Paul. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
One of the things through the years that you respect about Chris Paul is that competitive fire, that competitive edge he brings to every game. He really does care only about winning.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
And the dunk by Leonard.
Great dribble move there. Kawhi using refined ball handling skills to get wherever he needs to on the floor.
And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for Houston. They trail by 16. They set the pick. Paul for 3. Outside Harden. Outside Paul. Shot clock at 6. Tomjanovich, the pass to Malone. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. On offense, here is San Antonio. And he dunks it down.
Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good. Harden finds Paul. Back to Harden. Here's Tomjanovich. Pass to Harden.
In the third. 2 minutes.
They set a pick. Here's the 3. He buries it from 3. Harden's got 11 points.
Yeah, just a smart call by Harden. Using the pick to shake off the defense and get himself a look.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
First team foul. Shooting for San Antonio. Tim Duncan at the line for 2.
And he makes a first.
Been pretty interesting to watch Tim through his career have some struggles from the free throw line and then regain his consistency.
Boy, the Rockets really having a tough go here. Outside Paul. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Here's Gervin. He's got 11. And there's the drive. Paul with a steal. Hayes with it. And it's Leonard picking him up. Outside Paul. From deep. Knocked away. Gervin, pass to Leonard. And the dunk by Leonard.
And Leonard, a 3-level scorer as well as an offensive anchor for this team.
Pass to Malone. Now here's Hayes. Beyond the arc. Rebound San Antonio. Gervin's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Ginobili gets the bucket. Ginobili's got 5 points now this quarter.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
Hayes with a screen on Leonard. Tomjanovich. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to go on Kawhi Leonard.
Third team foul. At the line for you.
And the first one at the line is good.
Tomjanovich. 2 shots.
And so he makes both from the line. 32 seconds left in the third quarter. To the inside. And it's out of bounds. The Spurs able to retain possession here.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
Here's Ginobili. He's got 16. And again, it's San Antonio converting.
Well, he's got to scare opposing defenses when he gets on streaks like this. Ginobili doesn't do it often, but he'll still have a night like this.
Pass to Hayes. On the wing, Harden. Fires for 3. And another miss by Houston. Here's Gervin. And 3/4 of play in the books. This one's all but over already. Spurs out in front, opening up a huge gap. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And just a selfless decision from your two-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
What an advantage if your off guard can make plays so valuable.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. All right, on the floor for San Antonio starting the fourth quarter. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Robinson in at the 5. It's hauled in by Robinson. And so it's Leonard who brings up the ball for San Antonio. Gervin, pass to Leonard. Here's Gervin. He's defended by Hayes.
Oh, wow!
Boom! He jams it straight down.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Coaching staff probably most proud of the effort of this team on both ends of the floor here tonight.
And Paul gets it to go.
That's why Chris Paul is so special, is because he can just navigate around pick and rolls, find open areas, and there's just no defense for that.
Here's Ginobili, and the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul.
It's just a bad foul. Gotta be smarter than this.
Here's Ginobili. Down low. And they get it back. Pass to Gervin. 5 to shoot. Over to the left wing. Second chance shot. Oh, a terrific swat. Harden from outside. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got 7 rebounds in the game. Leonard passes to Gervin.
Rockets foul. Rudy Tomjanovich.
And we have to take another look at that block.
Oh my, and that was textbook defense, positioning himself well to send it back.
And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Ginobili, pass to Gervin. Robinson, a screen on Paul. And here's Robinson. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Robinson. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Pass to Hayes. Back to Harden. From the arc. Sinks the tray.
Yes, so much of Harden's work happens at the top of the key, but he can also work you over from the corners.
Here's Gervin. There's the drive. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
And you love to see the aggressiveness, using the height advantage to hammer it home.
Here's Tomjanovich. Leonard defending. Pass to Paul. Six to shoot. Now Harden. Driving to the basket. It's hauled in by Robinson.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense. This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
And so it's Houston with it. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Harden misses.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Here's Ginobili. That one goes. And that's his 9th made shot in 12 attempts.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, he's feeling it. Keep feeding him until he misses.
Now here's Leonard. Oh, stolen by Harden. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Pass to Gervin. Out to Leonard. Here's Duncan. Leonard, right side. Shot clock at 6. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Yeah, Duncan's still making a living by absorbing that kind of contact and able to still score.
The drive by Paul. Harden from outside. Harden missing again.
Well, after an impressive first half, he's just not been able to get the room or get anything going here in the second.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Second personal foul.
All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for San Antonio.
Well, they found success off the drive, creating a lot of buckets by getting into the teeth of the defense.
Well, we've also seen them being very aggressive down in the paint. All game long, they've been hunting down those inside points.
So he gets them both. And so it's Houston with it. Harden, the pass to Hayes. Outside Paul. Hayes with a screen. Pass to Tomjanovich. Another miss. They desperately need a bucket. On offense, here is San Antonio. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth.
Fourth team foul. At the line for the Spurs, George Gervin taking 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. And he can't hit the second. They desperately want to stop this run.
Might be time to switch things up. Try a new play call or something.
On the wing, Harden. Clock at 6. Hayes with a screen. Here's Paul. Tipped. And they'll keep possession. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Here's Gervin. He's guarded by Paul. Gervin with the bucket.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all.
Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time.
And it's going to be the Spurs off the tip. And a look at the starters for San Antonio. Duncan is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Robinson. Then there's Gerber. And it's Ginobili in at the 2.
And the formula is simple for these guys. Get Robinson the ball near the hoop and watch the Admiral operate.
Murphy with the ball. Driving the lane. Here's Hayes. Stolen by Ginobili. The finish. And Ginobili with the slam.
You can't forget about Ginobili's activity defensively. Does a great job of using his hands to come up with steals.
Here's Tomjanovich. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Robinson kicks to Duncan. Outside Leonard. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. And it's Robinson that time on the assist from Duncan. Robinson's got 5 points so far.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
It's good from long range.
And that time converting off the catch. Harden showing a little bit of everything tonight.
Duncan outside. And here's Leonard. Out to Gervin. And there's the pass to Leonard. Shot clock at 6. Back to Ginobili. Gervin outside for the 3. It's hauled in by Malone. And here's Malone. He'll bring it up for Houston. 4-point game. On the wing, Malone. Here's Tomjanovich. Now Murphy. Shoots a fader. Tim Duncan grabs the miss. Here's Gervin. And the jam by Gervin.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. From deep Harden. Duncan grabs the rebound.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Leonard's to Gervin. There's the drive. It's rebounded by Houston.
Woo, blown opportunity right there. Won't get many chances easier than that one.
Hayes with the screen for Harden. Hits the three-point bomb. He has 6.
And this is what the offense is designed to produce. Slipping Harden into the corner for a 3. That's money.
And it's Gervin finishing it off.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
In the first 2 minutes.
Into the lane. Here's Tomjanovich. Fires the jumper from the corner and nails it.
Terrific play. This is why you run your offense through him and live with the results.
Here's Gervin. And it's Gervin finishing it off.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
From deep Harden. It's hauled in by Duncan. Spurs leading by 5. Leonard's to Gervin. And it's in there. Gervin's got 8.
What can't Leonard do? Keeping his eyes up, pinpoint strike. That's a nice play.
Murphy dishes to Harden. Hayes with the screen for Harden. To the left side wing. It's Murphy outside. The offensive rebound.
Okay, that's frustrating. You work hard to get these open looks. You know he liked that one back.
Duncan, the pass to Gervin. It's Ginobili outside. And it's Malone with the rebound. It's Harden with the drive. Malone looking around. Pass to Murphy. Lets it go from deep. From 20 feet out. That ball is in the basket. Now he's shot 6 and made 3 of them.
And Harden is a nightmare in the pick and roll. Just a clever combo guard who is completely unpredictable. Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. Here's Harden. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
And this is Harden's specialty, one of the best in the league at drawing contact, and yet still able to convert.
The Rockets shooting their first foul shot of the game. And so it's Ginobili bringing it up now for San Antonio. They lead by 4. Jacks up a 3. Knocks down the 3 ball. 5 points in the game.
Very reliable. Ginobili solid from deep.
And so it's the San Antonio Spurs heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. Back to the action in just a minute. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for San Antonio.
Right out of the gates, they've been in attack mode. And I think that's by design because it has been relentless.
And another thing they've done well is push the tempo. They're running the floor and converting on the fast break.
On the court for San Antonio here in the second. They've got Robinson. Ginobili out there with Gervin. Then there's Duncan. And it's Leonard in at the 3 spot. Now here's Paul. The 3-pointer, no good. Ginobili with the ball. He's picked up by Paul. Duncan with a screen on Paul. Ginobili finds Leonard. Now Gervin. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. On the wing, Duncan, defended by Paul. Leonard. It's rebounded by Malone. Malone's got 4 rebounds now tonight. It's tipped and stolen by Gervin. Leonard the pass to Duncan. With the drive, and Duncan throws it down hard.
Yeah, and at 7-1, Duncan is a problem in the paint. Outstanding with his extension there and just hammering it home.
Now here's Paul. Still scoreless. He kicks it to Hayes. 6 to shoot. Harden inside the 3-point line. Gets an open look and hits. And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. Gervin surveying the D. Drains it from beyond the arc. Gervin's got the lead up to 10 now for the Spurs. Gervin's gone 1 of 2 shooting from 3. Out to the wing. And Hayes kicks to Harden. On the wing, Malone. Ball outside. Releases. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Spurs ball.
Spurs leading by 10. Gervin outside. Here's Duncan. Kicks it out to Ginobili. Driving in. Duncan, the pass to Leonard. Clock at 4. Moves back up. Off the left rim and out. Rockets on offense. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. In 2022, the NBA and the Players Association created a long overdue recognition payment plan for former ABA players. Commissioner Adam Silver said these pioneers made meaningful contributions to help grow the game of professional basketball. And we believe it's appropriate to provide financial recognition for their impact. Kevin?
A great story, David. All of your stories are great. Thank you so much.
I love a big man who can pass. Great instincts. Duncan finds the open man there for the bucket.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
It's Harden with the drive. Kicks it out to Paul. Launches it. Robinson pulls it in.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Robinson sets a screen for Gervin. And it's slammed in by Gervin.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, you'll probably see more of them.
Especially if the defense is going to allow you to do it. Have to switch on that play.
Duncan outside. Back to Gervin. And it's slammed in by Gervin.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Great activity at both ends. Great teamwork as well.
Now here's Ginobili. Harden missing his last shot. Leonard with no one around. And that comes off the assist by Duncan. And the Spurs lead by 17. The three from Harden. Rebound, San Antonio. Duncan's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Ginobili. And the layup's good off the glass. Ginobili's got 7 points.
Well, now that they've settled into this game, you can see the offense is firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, the reason why they made the adjustments they needed to make. They are executing.
Now here's Hayes. Kicks it out to Harden. Back to Hayes. Here's Tomjanovich, covered by Duncan. A costly foul there. He'll shoot 3 free throws.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt.
It's his first trip to the line, and he's good on the first of 3. The Rockets making a switch here. Elijah Wan's checked in, and he's good on the second. And he nails the third.
We've seen him put a lot of pressure on the defense and then cash in at the line.
Now here's Leonard. He's guarded closely. It's Ginobili on the wing. Robinson a screen on Harden. Got a piece of it. And it's out of bounds to the Spurs as San Antonio retains possession.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
This is called an effort play. Terrific hustle at the defensive end.
And that's out of bounds. San Antonio will retain possession. Floats one. George Gervin getting it done for San Antonio. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. And we'll be right back after this. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. And you know, George Gervin has been really making it happen, guys.
Ooh, that first half looked like a dunk contest mixtape. Was just destroying the rim.
And these weren't just putbacks and alley-oops. He was roaring to the rim and finishing.
We've got Harden. He's out there with Elijah Wan. And it's Chris Paul. And it's Tomjanovich in at the small forward position. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. And a wide open look for Gervin. Here's Leonard, tries again. Spurs passing it around. And the dunk by Robinson.
Love the show of force there from Robinson. When he's deep inside, it is clear for takeoff.
And out of bounds as San Antonio gains possession. And here's Duncan. He'll bring it up for San Antonio. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. That's in, coming off the assist from Gervin. Duncan's got 5 points so far.
And from time to time, Duncan will take the three and knock it down.
And here's Harden for 3. San Antonio with the rebound. Duncan's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
The Spurs shooting their 2nd and 3rd shots at the line right here.
And whether he's starting or coming off the bench, Ginobili makes an impact. The type of player any team would love to have.
Spurs leading by 20. Leonard with the ball, and it's Harden picking him up, and Duncan throws it down.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
For them, the first half was maybe more of a filling out process. Now it's winning time.
Here's Tomjanovich. He has 5. Passes to Olajuwon. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
And when you're trying to cut into a lead, you can ill afford mistakes like that.
You know what it is, a lack of concentration. That's a momentum killer.
Ginobili attacking. Stolen away. And here comes Harden, leading the fast break. Pass to Tomjanovich. Picked by Olajuwon. Can they get it? And that one's good, Tomjanovich. He's got 8.
And he found a perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
And the wide open shot from Ginobili. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Now, here is Harden. 13 points in the game. And the shot goes down.
Yeah, you got your shooters and you have your scorers, but James Harden is both.
Gervin for 3. And it's Tomjanovich with the rebound.
Yeah, that old adage about being too wide open, not a thing. He just missed it.
Ball against Gervin. The pass to Tomjanovich.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Here's Hayes. Houston needs to get a shot. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. .153 left in the third. Ginobili attacking, and the wide open shot from Duncan. That falls. Nice feed that time for Manu Ginobili. Ginobili's got 4 assists in the game. Pass to Tomjanovich. Uncovered. Tim Duncan grabs the miss. Duncan's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Leonard, no luck.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
You know, we're seeing players move further and further back to create space, but that does make it a tougher shot.
Now here's Paul. From outside the arc, connects from 3-point range. Paul's got 5 points now this quarter.
When you get Chris Paul working in the pick and roll, he's a wonderful passer and an incredible shooter.
Gervin attacking. Harden against Ginobili. The tray, and it's Leonard. That time on the assist by Ginobili. Leonard's got 6.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
The reason why they've stayed aggressive, and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
Now Leonard. James Harden missing on the 3. Basket counts. He's got 8.
Stop it on a dime. Kawhi showing good body control on that pull-up.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. From deep Harden, and the rebound goes to Duncan. Duncan's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Leonard, no luck. Harden left side. Olajuwon on the wing. Feeds it to Hayes. Paul outside. Hayes with the screen for Paul. Wow, drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
First team foul.
Always clever working himself to the line, and Chris Paul tends to convert once he gets there.
And he makes all 3. And at the end of the third quarter, a huge lead in this one may already have been decided. It's San Antonio running away with it. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and You love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Very unselfish. If you appreciate teamwork, this is the kind of play that will get you up out of your seat.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. On the floor for San Antonio starting the 4th quarter, we've got Kawhi Leonard, Gervin out there with Ginobili. Then it's Robinson, and it's Duncan in at power forward. Leonard the pass to Gervin. And there's the drive. A new 14-second shot clock for San Antonio. It's Ginobili outside. Good, and the assist goes to Robinson.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Look smart when the shots are going down.
They grab their own miss. Paul outside. From deep, Harden. Another miss by Houston.
And the truth is, I've been there. He's trying to find the rhythm on his shot. He feels like he's close, and that's why he keeps shooting.
Duncan misses. Tomjanovich passes to Hayes. It's stolen by Duncan. Leonard against Paul. And finished off by Leonard.
Flashing his athleticism yet again. The claw is looking strong inside.
And Hayes kicks to Harden. Hayes with the screen for Harden. To end the run. Good, he hits the jump shot. Here's Ginobili. Gervin with it. He's picked up by Paul. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And a chance to catch up on some numbers. Scoring breakdown for San Antonio.
Smart ball handling from them in this one. Passing around to get ahead of the defense and putting it in the hands of ready shooters.
And another area they've separated themselves has been their three-point shooting, making the defense pay for any airspace.
Trying to shoot himself out of his slump, and it's not going well.
Here's Ginobili, and he overshot that one, missing. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Gets the three-pointer to fall. Harden's got 5 points in the quarter.
And putting so much pressure on your defense. James Harden, a menace offensively.
Here's Gervin, takes it inside. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
First personal foul.
And that one misses.
Shooting for San Antonio. George.
And he sinks the second. And so it's Houston with it. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the 4th. Paul, no one around him. And it's Houston with another. And so it's Ginobili bringing it up now for the San Antonio Spurs. Out to Duncan. He's looking for Leonard and finds him. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. And here are the Rockets.
2 minutes remaining.
Now here's Paul.
2 minutes.
Passes it to Hayes. The 3. And it's Paul missing.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the 4th quarter. Here's Gervin. Here's Robinson. Second shot opportunity, and it's good on the layup.
I mean, just throwing himself on the offensive glass. Robinson knows he has the size and length to capitalize there.
And out of bounds as San Antonio gains possession. .119 left in the game. Gervin for 3. And he's good on the 3-ball. Gervin's got 8 points here in this quarter.
Late reaction defensively. He quickly takes advantage, grows their lead.
You can't afford to give him space. Those kinds of mistakes have been the story of this game.
And, you know, if you score on Harden, this guy's going to take it personal. The answer's right back.
Out to Gervin. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Robinson. That shot, no good. Good D by Olajuwon. Gervin with the steal. Robinson passes to Gervin. Spurs working the ball around now. Here's Leonard. There's the feed to Robinson. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Robinson. And taking care of the ball has been a problem for him.
That's something they've got to fix. While the defense has been good, a lot of these turnovers have been unforced.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. From deep, Harden. San Antonio with the rebound. Leonard with the ball.
You know what? You've got to always be in control of your emotions.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
6 seconds left in the fourth. Outside Leonard. Three-pointer. That one missed.
But I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
Hello, basketball fans. You've got it on 2K Sports as we get set to bring you exciting NBA action. Along with Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson, this is Brian Anderson. And we've got our reporter, Allie LaForce. We'll see the Dallas Mavericks and the Toronto Raptors. So here's Dallas's starting group. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the 5.
The one guy you can't forget about is Doncic. I mean, when he's running the floor, you gotta stay with him.
Here's DeRozan. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
First one falls for him.
At the line for your Raptors, DeMar DeRozan.
DeRozan hits them both.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Nash. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic.
You can tell Doncic trusts his teammates. He'll get them looks and doesn't insist on doing everything himself.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Inside. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
A title-winning point guard, Kyle Lowry making the right choice there.
Pass to Donaldson. And here they come. Carter from outside. Offensive rebound. DeRozan with the bucket.
DeRozan challenging the defense inside, gets the board and the bucket.
Here's Donaldson. Here's Blackman. To the paint. And there's the screen. Lets it fly. Misses off the right iron.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Leonard outside. Pass to Bosch. Drives to the hoop. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And defensively, you have to make them work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
Here's Nowitzki. The three is up. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Carter. Fires the three. The rebound by Nowitzki. Here's Blackman, defended by DeRozan. Donaldson passes to Nash. From outside, off the mark.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Carter, good.
And that was a good read from Leonard. Noticing the overcommitment and exploiting it.
Here's Blackman, defended by DeRozan. Doncic against Carter. The open shot, Doncic. It's good from the top of the key. Doncic has got his second basket of the game.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game. Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
And going right through the contact. Luka has tremendous strength, especially for a guy who handles the ball so much.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Raptors.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
Now here's Leonard. No made baskets yet. Tries the spin move. Pass to Carter. Now DeRozan. Shot clock at 5. The rebound by Nowitzki.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
Gets the 3 ball to go. Blackman's got 6 points.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Looking to win the run. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. And Doncic with the jam.
Going on the attack, Luka doesn't give them a chance to get between him and the rim.
Here's Carter, and he drives in. Doncic grabs the miss.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
There's 42 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Nowitzki. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Toronto trailing. DeRozan, left side. It's tipped.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
And he drops the first. And so he hits both.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Nash. To the inside. Tries the 9-footer. Rebound by the Raptors. Bosch has got 4 rebounds in the game. Carter from outside. He can't get it to go. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Mavericks?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
They've got DeMar DeRozan. He's out there with Kyle Lowry. And it's Leonard in at the 4. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. Here's Nash. Pass to Blackman. Here's Nash. He's guarded by Lowry. No one near him. And the basket by Nash.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen. When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Here's Blackman. He has 6. Pass to Nowitzki. Up and in on the layup. Nowitzki's got 8.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
DeRozan, left side. DeMar working the lane.
Goes in there with no doubt. DeRozan, fearless.
Doncic with it, and it's Leonard picking him up. Back to Doncic. Here's Nash. Pass to Blackman. Doncic outside. 6 on the shot clock. Doncic down the lane. Chalk up 2 there. 10 points for him.
Yeah, Doncic has no problem getting physical. Whatever he has to do to score, he gets it done.
Raptors foul. DeMar DeRozan. That's his first personal foul.
The Mavericks leading. Here's Nash. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. DeRozan against Doncic. Outside Carter. Out to Lowry. Outside Carter. 6 to shoot. He takes it in. Here's Leonard. Pass to DeRozan. And at last, they get one to fall. DeRozan's gotten 4 this quarter.
You could see his confidence on that shot. DeMar DeRozan catches it, fires it without a pause.
Once he breaks out the crossover, you just know something special is about to happen.
Here's Lowry. The Mavs get their last shot to go. And there's a pick. DeRozan outside. Back to Lowry. The 3. And Donaldson pulls it down. Here's Nowitzki. Boom! He jams it straight down.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
1:41 left in the first half. Lowry outside. To the middle. There's the steal.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
We've got 1:28 left in the second quarter. Offline with a 3. So it's Toronto now. They trail by 11. Lowry, the pass to DeRozan. Back to Lowry. Out to Leonard. Fires from deep. That's good. And so Lowry with the assist. Leonard's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Yeah, Kawhi has never relied on the three-pointer, but it's a part of his game that unlocks the rest of what he can do on the offensive end.
And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Nowitzki, the pass to Nash. Here's Nowitzki. And Carter with the block. And a fast break now for the Raptors. And DeRozan throws it down hard.
That is explosive athleticism by DeRozan. His dunks, oh man, that would make a rim shake.
The finish! And it's slammed in by Carter.
Oh man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Here's Nash on the take. Here's Nowitzki. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Nowitzki's got 12 points in the game.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. Launches it from deep. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's Dallas with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped him build an advantage. We'll be right back after this word. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
On the court right now for Dallas, they've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the 4-man position. Toronto trailing. Lowry, the pass to Bosch. Leonard on the wing. Here goes Leonard. Oh, yes!
Whoa.
Throw it down!
Oh, what a slick dribble by Leonard. I wasn't ready for that at all.
Here's Nash. That one's good for 2. 6 points for him.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Here's Leonard. It's deflected. Here's Nash. He's got 6. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Nash has got 8.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
Carter from outside. And the Raptors, another 3.
Gotta D him up better than that. He's simply too good from beyond the arc.
Pass to Nowitzki. And there's the foul. It'll go on DeMar DeRozan. That'll be a second foul of the game. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Doncic on the wing. Here's Nash. He's guarded by Lowry. Kicks it to Doncic. Shot is up. Here's Donaldson. Here's Nowitzki. Pass to Nash. Let's go with a 3. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
DeRozan outside. Spins. Big jam by DeMar.
Ooh, okay, I see you, DeMar, putting defenders on skates, a little yippity-yop.
Here's Nash. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
Second team foul.
And the free throw, no good. And here's Lowry. He'll bring it up for the Toronto Raptors. 8-point game. Nash passes to Doncic. In the paint, Luka!
Oh, Luka is so skilled at using his body to create good looks inside.
And the dunk by Leonard.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. Nowitzki. Pass to Donaldson. Here's Blackman. Here he goes. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Oh, the slam from Leonard. Love watching him finish with force.
Oh, Carter with the block. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Jacks up a 3. And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
Oh, now that was a block. Some much-needed energy there to jumpstart them back into this game.
The Mavericks leading. Back to Doncic. Lets the 3 fly. DeRozan with the rebound. DeRozan's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Bosch. Puts up a 3. And the Raptors another 3.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Drives to the hoop. And the basket by Nash. Nash has got 11 in the second half.
Nothing in the game's quite as smooth as a finger roll. Great finish right there.
Lowry outside. Leonard outside. Tries to spin move. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. They've led by as many as 11. Here's Blackman, defended by DeRozan. Doncic outside. Cash money on the open jump shot. Doncic has got 16 points.
And when he puts it all together, look at the kind of night Luka can have. Wow.
And Dallas with possession. They've got a 9-point lead. Here's Blackman. And he dunks it down.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Muscling it home. DeRozan.
What control from DeRozan. Outstanding job just kind of muscling that shot in.
It's Doncic with a drive. That one goes. And that's his 9th made shot in 12 attempts.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
Here's Blackman. Nice move. And he makes it on the layup. Blackman's got 6 here in the quarter.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
And so it's Dallas closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. Their play has earned them a nice lead, one they'll look to build on as the game. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a 6th sense.
And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. We've got Kawhi Leonard. DeMar DeRozan is out there with Kyle Lowry. And it's Bosch in at the 5. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. Doncic with it. Picked up by Lowry. Doncic passes to Nash. Back to Doncic. Out to the wing. Pass to Nowitzki. Lets it go from deep. The rebound by Lowry. Toronto trailing. Carter from outside. And that comes off the assist by Lowry. Lowry's got 5 assists in the game.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
And the dunk by DeRozan.
Ooh, and when DeMar DeRozan is cooking with grease, he is borderline unstoppable, and he's feeling it right now.
Here's Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. Leonard defending. Nowitzki, that one's good.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
And here's Lowry. He'll bring it up for the Toronto Raptors. They trail by 6. Here's Carter. DeRozan outside. DeRozan pushes through the contact.
From the wing position, DeMar DeRozan is one of the best at finishing through contact.
Blackman to the left side wing. Wide open. That one's good. Nothing but net. Nowitzki's got 4 points in the quarter.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the 4th.
Doncic passes to Blackman. They set the pick. On the take. Kicks it to Doncic. Pass to Nowitzki. Back to Doncic. Clock at 6. Inside. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
You know, the instincts of Luka Doncic are second to none. Such a natural playmaker.
Here's DeRozan. And DeRozan throws it down hard.
Here is a guy you can count on in these moments. The high pressure doesn't even bother them all.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Back to Doncic. Here's Nash. Here's Donaldson. Here's Blackman. Nice shot from the wing. Blackman's gone 6 of 7 from the field here, getting just about everything to drop. Lowry outside. No good on the 3.
Questionable shot selection on that 3. Not really helping as they try and narrow the deficit.
Blackman passes to Nowitzki. Carter against Doncic. Pass to Blackman. Down low. Here's Nowitzki. Again, Dallas.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
DeRozan for 3. Right side Carter. Out to Lowry. And here is DeRozan. We've got 1:08 left in the 4th. Here's Doncic. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Dallas.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
They've also been showing us standout play on the fast break, working as a team to create easy opportunities.
Pass to Donaldson. Here's Nowitzki. The shot is good. Doncic making the play.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
There's 37 seconds left to play in the 4th quarter. Lowry, a good look. And there are the Raptors with another bucket.
And this is why Lowry excels in the modern game. In the pick and roll, Kyle can beat you either way.
Basket counts.
No settling for an outside shot there. They went right to the hoop.
And this one feels just about over.
Yeah, they'll play it out, but I think it just wasn't meant to be tonight.
And here's Dallas. They lead by 11, largest margin of the game. Here's Nash. There's the drive. Puts it in off the killer crossover.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
DeRozan into the lane. Carter from outside. And the dunk by DeRozan.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the...
2K Sports. Kevin Harlan here, and I'm joined by Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, who's reporting from the sidelines. We'll see the Dallas Mavericks and the Los Angeles Clippers. Now, a look at Dallas's starting lineup. We've got Doncic. Anderson is out there with Nowitzki. Then it's Nash. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. And so the Los Angeles Clippers get the first points of the ballgame. Here's Blackman. Good, and the assist goes to Nash.
And very few guys can move the ball like Nash. He knows where his shooters are at all times and makes feeding them look easy.
And Paul gets it to go in.
This is why I love his game. You really have to admire his tenacity.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Paul.
Basketball.
There's a screen. Over in the corner, Doncic. The pass to Donaldson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From the top of the key.
A few concerns at times about his D, but McAdoo shows right there what an outstanding defender he can be. Works hard to stay tight on his man and affect the shot.
Here's Free. Again, Los Angeles.
What a sweet assist by CP3.
About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Here's Blackman, and he uses the glass on the layup.
Luka's peripheral vision off the charts. Get wide open, and he's going to find you.
Paul outside. Kicks it out to Leonard. Here's Free. He has 5. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Griffin, and the slam by Blake Griffin.
And that's the trademark Griffin finish. Get in tight, elevate, and throw it down with authority. Big fella is a beast down low.
Passes to Free. There's the dish to Leonard. Pass to Paul. Puts it up. Score the basket. His second of 2 attempts.
Paul is superb in the pick and roll. I mean, once the screen comes, he's really good at taking what the defense gives him.
Down low. Here's Donaldson.
He seems to have a knack for hitting guys in their spots. His vision, excellent.
Nowitzki against Griffin. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Steve Nash. That's his first foul.
First team.
First quarter of play. We're about 3 minutes in. Paul from deep three-point land. Can't drop the tough three-pointer. Nash with no one around. Another 3 for Dallas.
And the quickness of Nash's game, just taking a shot there before the defense has a chance to react.
Free can't get it to go. Here's Dallas. Greg, they're in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now.
Here's Blackman, and another basket for Dallas.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Pass to Free. Kicks it out to Paul, to the right side. Out of bounds, Dallas will take possession. Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up for Dallas. Here's Doncic. And the dunk by Doncic.
Big time flush by Doncic. Man, this young fella really has a lot of game.
Griffin a screen on Nash. Paul for 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Here's Blackman. Out to Nash. Lays it up off the glass. Nash has got 5 points so far.
You really can't let someone with Nash's accuracy get that close. I mean, he won't waste those high percentage looks.
World B. Free gets the bucket.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Now the pass to Doncic. To the middle. Here's Donaldson. And he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Here's Free, following the score by Dallas. Here's Blackman. He has 6.
Blackman with good quickness on that drive. Got to the rim before the defense could adjust.
Nowitzki for 3. And he beats the buzzer. Wow!
Yeah, that's just an amazing play to get that ball off in time.
I agree. I mean, and to have the composure to lock in and get off a shot he feels confident about, that's good.
And so it's Dallas. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Their chemistry. That's what really stood out so far in this one to me. Look at the number of assists they've been able to rack up so far.
And also, they've been draining mid-range jump shots, measuring the defense well, and just taking what they give them.
Griffin is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Chris Paul. Then there's Free, and it's McAdoo in at the 5. They're the group out there for the Clippers starting the second quarter. Griffin passes to Free. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Leonard against Doncic. Leonard the pass to Free. Back to Leonard. They set the pick. 6 on the shot clock. Here's McAdoo, and he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
In close, Bob McAdoo stuffing it down with power.
Dallas leading by 13. Here's Blackman. Doncic outside. Nowitzki with the screen on Leonard. And it's Doncic missing.
Boy, he's got to be kicking himself for failing to make that shot. That's money.
Leonard finds Paul. Oh, and he's going up for the alley-oop here. And he hits it and gets hacked on the play. A three-point possibility if he can convert the free throw.
And that's a part of what makes McAdoo such a great scorer on the inside. Even with the man all over him, he can avoid the block and still be on target. But sometimes it's more about what the defense is doing on that possession. They were all over him on the perimeter.
Out of bounds, Dallas will take possession.
And this is like another case of Murphy's Law right now, and it's been their own doing, really, just like we saw there.
We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Doncic. Nowitzki right side. Nash kicks to Nowitzki. Inside, here's Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
Luka with so many physical gifts, taking flight right there.
Leonard looking over the floor. Kicks it out to Paul. Free passes to Paul. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Free. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Doncic.
And, well, when you let the shot clock run down that far, that's the kind of shot you're going to end up with.
And the basket by Blackman.
Hey, you know, Blackman not just casually throwing that thing up in the air. He's focused on knocking down the 3.
Free passes to Leonard. Over Doncic. A shot by Paul. Nobody around. Great look, but off the mark. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. The NBA has relaxed the rules that prohibited scouting high school games. With some one-and-done players sitting out their lone college season or getting hurt, teams needed the chance to scout them even earlier. Also, with these new pro youth leagues where NBA scouting is permitted, the sense was there was an inconsistency that needed to be remedied. Kevin?
Yeah, makes sense. DA, thanks. Leonard, the pass to Paul. Here's the screen. And they get it. Griffin attacking. It's rebounded by Doncic. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Dallas. Their defense has only allowed 4 points in the quarter. And the basket by Blackman.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Here's Doncic. Here's Blackman. Free defending. Here's Donaldson. That's good, and it's Nowitzki with the assist. Nowitzki's got 3 assists now in this one. Leonard on the wing. And he drives in. Griffin kicks to Paul. Griffin inside. He's defended by Nowitzki. And finished off by Griffin.
Oh, my word. I shouldn't be amazed anymore when Griffin pulls off a dunk like that, but I always seem to be. The man has some unreal moves above the rim.
And the dunk by Doncic.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shots for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks holding a 22-point lead as the quarter wraps up. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. We come back right after this. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. On the floor right now for the Mavericks, Luka Doncic out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Donaldson. Then it's Nash. And it's Blackman in at the 2-guard spot.
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
Doncic against Leonard. McAdoo, the pass to Free. Leonard on the wing. He takes it in. Griffin dishes to Paul. It's rebounded by Dallas. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Outside for Griffin. 3-pointer. It's rebounded by Doncic. Doncic has got his 5th rebound in this one. Dallas again turning it over.
LA basketball.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Here's Paul, and it's blocked. Nash against Free. And there's Nash. That's good on the assist by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 5 assists in the game. Here's Free. He's got 7. Here's Leonard, and the layup is good.
Great work down inside. Leonard so adept at converting on the interior.
Here's Nowitzki. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Nash with it. Chris Paul covering. Pass to Nowitzki. Dallas moving it around. Nash the pass to Nowitzki. Right side Leonard. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
Explosive move by Kawhi at the rim. The defense had no answer there.
Here's Doncic. And it's sent back by McAdoo. Pass to Free. Shoots the three. That's good. And it's Leonard with the assist. Free's got 5 points in the quarter.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him. But again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself. When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Nash up on top, defended by Paul. And Nowitzki wide open. He fires. On the wing, Doncic. Blackman, the pass to Nash. 5 on the clock. Driving the lane. On the wing, Doncic. That 3 off the mark. The Clippers really having a tough go here. Right side, Griffin. Kicks it out to Leonard. Back to Griffin. The pass to Free. And it's Paul, top the key. Count that one. Paul's got 7.
School's in session, and that mid-range is CP3's specialty.
Here's Blackman. Free defending. And it's sent back by McAdoo. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Nails the 16-footer.
And nice job taking what the defenders gave him. But these guys need a gut check right now.
Well, that's exactly the kind of defense that's gotten them into the hole.
And Leonard has it in the corner. Here's Free. 12 points for him. Paul for 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Nowitzki's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Nash. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
You know, the speed and creativity of Nash is difficult to guard against without fouling, especially when he's driving like that.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And so Nash nails both of them. Here's Paul. 7 points in the game. Here's Free. There's the triple. Dirk Nowitzki with the rebound. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Blackman. There it is. It's Nash picking up the assists. 18 points for him.
Rolando Blackman, such a confident and capable scorer. That kind of contact doesn't faze him at all.
Paul kicks to Griffin. Unloads. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
And when you're behind in the game, that's what you've got to do. Contest every shot and get stops.
They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it inbounds that time.
Dallas basketball.
5 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Out to Nash. It could go. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks ahead by 26 points as we get ready for the break. This has been a one-sided match. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. They've got Griffin. Chris Paul is out there with Free. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's McAdoo in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's who's out there for the Clippers. A nice shot by Nash.
Yes, he did. The floor awareness of Nowitzki, admirable. Does a stellar job working the ball over to the open man.
A shot by Griffin. Nobody around. Misses the three.
You know, he's just not taking good shots, not taking smart shots, forcing up a lot of low percentage jump there.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
And so it's Paul bringing it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. Passes it to Free. From the arc. Good for basket number 6 from him in the contest. He's shooting 6 for 12.
And we know Free can dial it up from deep, and he's not bashful. He can score it and does so with confidence.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
No adjustments made by the other team, and they couldn't defend against the speed of this group. They've been running over them in this one.
And the defense has been disruptive, forcing turnovers, challenging shots. The turnovers they've been able to turn into points, too.
It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. Griffin a screen on Nash. Paul kicks to McAdoo. And here's Leonard from 3. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And got to chase Leonard off that three-point line or he will bury you.
Doncic against Free, and Doncic gets it to go.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
Plenty of daylight on that shot. Leonard's got 6 points in the quarter.
And one thing that makes Leonard's shot so effective is the backspin. Gives him that magic touch.
Here's Nash going inside, and he gets it to go.
And haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
And if it doesn't, this is only going to get uglier. I mean, that's no way to defend a player of his caliber.
Doncic right side, and Doncic throws it down.
Luka Magic has been on display tonight. He is in full control, piling up the points.
Here's Free. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Dirk Nowitzki picks up that.
First team foul.
That free throw, no good.
At the line for your Clippers. Free throw for World.
And the second free throw, good.
Very few make shots the way World B. Free does. He just can outmaneuver most any defense.
Nash the pass to Donaldson. Paul with the steal. And Leonard has it in the corner. Here's Free. Fires from deep. And again, it's the Clippers missing.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
And yes, it's good.
The D can't allow Blackman to get deep inside because he knows what to do when he gets there.
Free, good, and Paul gets the assist. Free's got 11 in the second half.
Really nice job moving the ball around that time, picking apart that defense.
Got that one up quick.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on deep.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Blatant contact, straightforward call, simple.
And he makes the first.
Free throw for World B. Free. 2 shots.
And Free drops them both. 1:41 left here in the fourth quarter. Here's Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Steve Nash. Second personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for LA, Blake Griffin. 2 shots.
That free throw good from Griffin.
And Blake Griffin is just an incredible athlete, explosive and great balance and mobility, powerful. A big guy who can flat out throw it down and he also can pass it, too.
The shot's good from Nash.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shot, that lead's going to expand. Griffin created the space for that shot.
Here's Nowitzki. Pass to Donaldson. He kicks to Doncic. Puts one up from 19. Blackman offline with his three. And here is Los Angeles now. And here's Leonard from three. That one will not drop. It's his first miss. He's 4 for 5. Pass to Nowitzki. On the wing, Doncic. Sinks the triple.
Great off-ball action from Doncic.
46 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Paul with the three. Here's McAdoo, and terrific work on the offensive glass, and he picks up 2.
The tenacity on the interior, just battling, bringing that effort and will for second chance points.
Nash against Paul, shoots from the elbow, and Donaldson gets it to go.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
It's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
Now they're playing with urgency. They could have done it much earlier before the game was out of reach.
And Doncic gets it to go.
Watch out now when Doncic is dialed in from deep because he's unguardable.
Here's Free. So we see the Mavericks taking the win here.
Hey, everybody, we're coming to you live on 2K Sports. Bringing you the NBA with Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke. This is Brian Anderson. Joining us from the sidelines, Allie LaForce. It's the Toronto Raptors and the Los Angeles Clippers. So the Raptors starting five. We've got Kyle Lowry, also DeMar DeRozan out there, and it's Carter in at the three. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. Lowry, the pass to Leonard. For three, it's hauled in by Brand. Right side Paul. From outside the arc, hits the trifecta.
And Paul loves these corner shots. Terrific at finding space to get his shot off.
DeRozan outside. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. Griffin passes to McAdoo. Paul against Lowry. Now here's Paul, tightly guarded. Snatched away. Here comes Toronto on the push. Carter from outside connects from downtown.
Well, DeMar DeRozan finding his teammate with an on-time, on-target pass.
Paul with it. Now Carter defending. Paul passes to Brand. Hey, from beyond the arc. Toronto grabs the miss. Now Carter. DeRozan left side. Here's Bosch. Can't hit that one. Oh, solid D from Leonard. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. And here's Griffin outside. Knocks down the long J.
Well, that's setting up Blake Griffin for success. Give him some credit for using the opportunity on the catch to just rise and fire.
Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
There's no debate there. He got hammered.
And he makes the first.
Now, DeMar DeRozan remains a remarkable offensive talent. He has now crossed that remarkable 20,000 career point club. The way he's shooting free throws tonight, you simply don't want to put him there.
Now here's Paul. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. And here's Griffin outside. 5 on the clock. He shoots. The offensive rebound. Outside Paul. A rebound by Bosch.
All alone from mid-range. They know he won't miss many of those.
Shot by Leonard, no good. The Clippers in the lead. Leonard passes to Griffin. And that one's long. Outside Carter. Fires it. And again, no good by Toronto. Pass to McAdoo. There's a screen. And here's Griffin outside. And it's Toronto with a rebound. DeRozan outside. Carter on the wing. And there's the drive from downtown. And it's DeRozan missing. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. To the paint. Goes up on the baseline. Carter can't get it to go. Carter's gone 1 for 3 from the field here. Leonard finds Paul. Here's Brand. Back to Paul. Leonard right side. Here's McAdoo. Still without a bucket. Got a piece of it. In transition. Here's Carter. And he lays it in off the breakaway.
Always amongst the league leader in steals, Kawhi Leonard knows how to start a fast break.
Griffin outside. There's a screen. Throws it up high. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Personal foul.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
The first one falls. And he makes both free throws.
Boy, really soft touch on display. It is a luxury to have a big man who can hit from the line at a consistent rate.
Leonard with a screen on Leonard. Tipped. It's stolen by Leonard. And it's the Clippers on the break. Here's Paul. The 15-footer is good. Paul's got 5 points.
Well, Chris Paul, historically one of the best two-point shooters in the game. This guy's so consistent from the mid-range.
Lowry. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Well, the analytics would say take either that shot or something from downtown.
Leonard outside. With the fadeaway. No good. Here's DeRozan. And DeRozan throws it down hard.
Wow, and that vertical is unbelievable. DeRozan pulls off the jam. Those poor defenders.
1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. Raptors out in front. They lead by 1. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. All right, guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for Toronto?
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
I think the other thing they're doing is they're wearing out the opponent in transition, exploding up the floor for easy chances.
So the Raptors 5 right now. Kyle Lowry out there with DeMar DeRozan. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's Carter in at the 3, the small forward. And an emphatic jam on the lob.
A great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. Here's Brand. To the inside. Carter on the wing. Yes, great play by DeRozan to set him up. Give him 8 points now.
Well, effective passing from your wing players makes for a well-rounded offense, and DeMar DeRozan keeping everyone involved. I love it.
Here's McAdoo. He's scoreless. They set a pick. Shot clock at 6. Paul, the open look. Cans it with nobody near him.
Chris Paul is the master of the pick and roll, understanding how to utilize his teammates to the best of their abilities.
And it's slammed in by Carter.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
Here's Carter into the lane, and it's slammed in by Carter.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Griffin, a screen on Carter. Leonard passes to Griffin, and Griffin slams it in.
Boy, when asked to take on this role, guys, Kawhi Leonard has proven to be a reliable facilitator.
Right side, Carter. Got a hand on it. Bosh, the pass to Carter. Oh, it's stolen away. In transition, here come the Clippers. Pass to Brand. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Here's Griffin. Lays it up and banks it in. And now it's just a 4-point Raptor lead.
Well, you can't lose sight of Griffin, particularly if he's playing in pick and roll. This guy understands how to manipulate the defense.
Now here's Carter. Goes up from the top of the key. Here's Bosh. And that one is stuffed right through.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
I'll tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
Sends it home from three-point land.
One thing you have to love about Blake Griffin, understanding the three-point revolution in the NBA, he has added to his range year after year.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
The shot by McAdoo, no good.
Well, he saw the play coming together, but the timing was just a little off.
It was a really good thought for sure, but the lob has got to be better than that.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. So it's the Clippers now, after the basket by Toronto. Leonard for three. Leonard pulls down the board. 1:04 left in the second quarter. On the attack, Carter. And it's slammed in by Carter.
Yeah, you've seen Kawhi evolve as a facilitator over the last several years. Love to see him setting up his teammates.
Here's a three from Paul. They get it back. The kick out to Griffin. Pass to Paul. Takes a three. To the right side. And another shot. Pass to McAdoo. Leonard outside. Screen by Griffin. Oh, there's the alley. And Griffin slams it in.
That right there is about ferocity and want to. Blake Griffin getting to the offensive glass. I love his energy.
Poke loose. Here's Lowry. And it's Toronto with another.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Here's Carter. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer.
And credit him for understanding the situation and coming through.
And to me, the way you end quarters impacts how you end the game. It can go a long way between a W or an L.
And the first half now in the books. It's the Raptors leading by 9. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. And so Paul will bring it up for Los Angeles. They trail by 9. They've got Griffin, Chris Paul out there with Kawhi Leonard. And it's Brand in at the small forward position. That's who's out there for the Clippers. Paul with the bucket.
Chris Paul has put in countless hours making sure he is a deep threat. That is a big-time delivery from 3.
Leonard passes to Lowry. From behind the arc. It's hauled in by the Clippers. McAdoo's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Leonard passes to Brand. To the middle. Here's McAdoo. Nice pass. Nice catch. And a resounding dunk.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing.
Oh, he did it.
Punch it home.
Nice. And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Paul from deep three-point land. The kick out to Griffin. Just 5 to shoot. And he lobs it up to the rim. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Brand. He's checked by Carter.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
Leonard for 3. Count it! Leonard for 3.
Well, the defensive breakdowns allows Kyle Lowry to take advantage and set up an open look for his guy.
Here's Leonard. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
First personal foul.
Man, good whistle there.
The free throw drops for Leonard.
And
that's good as he hits both shots.
I think one thing you love about Kawhi Leonard, this guy never gets too high, never gets too low, but he is the ultimate competitor because he competes at the highest level regardless of the situation.
And it's DeRozan missing. The Clippers trail. Leonard outside. To the paint. Oh, Leonard with the block.
Oh, Kawhi Leonard, the claw says, not here, not now.
They're having a hard time with fouls. It's still early, but one more and they'll be over the limit.
And there's the lob, and Griffin slams it in.
Well, you get a sense of power and athleticism, speed off his feet by Blake on that one.
Over to the left wing. It's Lowry with a drive. And it's slammed in by Carter.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Here's Brand. And stolen by Leonard. And a fast break now for the Raptors. Carter from outside, and the three-pointer goes. Carter's got 25 points in the game.
When you get a chance to run the floor like that, you have to capitalize. Great hustle on that play.
Brand passes to McAdoo. Nifty move. Jams it in off a great move.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
Kawhi Leonard reminding folks he's still got a vertical. Look out.
And it's Paul off the drive. Picked it out of midair. And they're running. A big DeRozan jam.
And they've made themselves easy pickings. Sloppy ball control creates an easily converted turnover.
Here's Leonard. Yep, count it. Leonard's got 6.
You see, Kawhi demands that you guard him physically. This guy's so powerful, sometimes it doesn't matter.
Here's Carter. And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it. We've got 1:08 left to play in the third. Stolen by Lowry. And here come the Raptors again. Toronto in transition. Ooh, had a nice open look right there. Carter's got 9 points now in the quarter. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Raptors.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
And Carter gets it to go on the assist by DeRozan. DeRozan's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Griffin with it, and it's Leonard picking him up. Fires from deep. It's hauled in by the Raptors. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Out to Lowry. Leonard outside. Leonard, so strong.
The toughness and tenacity very much describe Kawhi Leonard's game.
Brand passes to Leonard. And there's another one for the Clippers.
They seem to concede that shot, and his response is, thank you very much.
From deep three-point range. Oh, again, Toronto with a triple.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. Raptors out in front, leading by 14. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your 2 guards share the wealth.
You love the unselfishness, finding the best look, and it doesn't matter who's taking it.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the court for Toronto to start the 4th. They've got DeMar DeRozan. He's out there with Kyle Lowry. And it's Leonard in at the power forward. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. Leonard looking over the floor. Again, the Raptors good for 2 more.
Kawhi Leonard is efficient with his shooting form. Makes it look easy right there.
Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation.
He pushed a little too hard there trying to close the gap. And yes, he paid the price.
That's a big miscue, and you hate to see that happen at this point in the game.
Lowry drives in. This one for 3. And the Raptors another 3.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
1 minute in now in the 4th quarter. Takes it inside. DeRozan for 3. That's good. And so Lowry with the assist. Lowry's got 8 assists in the game.
Now, how easy to rise and fire on the catch is it if you're DeMar DeRozan, such a pure, gifted scorer?
Pass to McAdoo. Carter inside. Defended by Griffin.
As of this moment, they look absolutely unstoppable.
Boy, it looks like their confidence is at an all-time high, just feeding off each other right now.
On target from range.
Well, the nickname is the Claw. Kawhi using those claws to get past that defender.
Lowry outside. And so Lowry will bring it up for the Toronto Raptors. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Screen by Griffin. Inside. And stolen by Leonard. That's tipped. Paul with a steal. And he's going for the lob. And Griffin slams it in.
Well, this guy was the first overall pick back in 2009. Blake Griffin's game has certainly evolved from that point. Give this guy the credit due him for putting in the work.
Oh, and the fast break for the Clippers. Paul passes to McAdoo. Now Griffin. And Griffin slams it in.
Everyone loves the alley-oop play, B.A.
Yep, one of the prettiest in basketball. DeRozan, it's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Leonard's got 6 assists now in the game. Here's Brand. He's checked by Carter. Brand passes to Leonard. 1:56 left in the final quarter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Griffin. And Griffin slams it in.
Now, Blake Griffin has turned himself into a 3-level scorer, and he is giving it to the defense right now.
Here's DeRozan, and he drives in, and he drops in the layup off the glass. DeRozan's got 9 points here in the second half.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
And Carter gets it to go on the assist from Lowry. Carter's got 7 now in this quarter. Here's Leonard out to the right wing. Griffin against Leonard. 4-3. Griffin's shot is off. From downtown. The rebound by McAdoo.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Back to Leonard. From outside the arc. Toronto grabs the miss. Leonard outside. Outside Carter. And it's slammed in by Carter.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Pass to Paul. Three-pointer. The rebound by Bosch.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Leonard gets the bucket.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
To stop the run, and Griffin slams it in.
Pick and roll. Chris Paul, they are synonymous with excellence. This guy in the two-man game, look out.
Lowry outside. No good there. So it's the Raptors winning this.